My lord, I'm mentioning for upgradation, my lord. The lordship allow me for wait 2 days. And now I'm came today, my lord. This is very urgency, my lord. Fixed at any date, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention urgent motion? Urgency is that, my lord, there is a direction for affidavit affidavit has not been filed by the state respondent. Now, in the meantime, they are, my lord, giving the mining guard.
Indicate the urgency. Hand over
Yes,
the
yes.
slip.
Obliged, my lord.
I am saying leave me to file move in urgent list because what
is the
happened?
urgency?
Urgency is that we are the owner of the land. At least 4 to 500 bighas of land has been converted forcefully as a fishery. There are several orders by this honorable court that the fishery would be
While
given
it
in
will appear.
lordship.
Mention a date in the presentation form. It will appear on that date. Yes.
Otherwise, my lord, I would disturb your lordship.
You mention on the date. If it does not appear on that date, please mention.
Mentioning one minute motion for inclusion. Section 80 interest under the 2013 Act has not been paid. Land was taken possession of in 2016. By Metro Railway authorities.
May I permitted to mention?
One more matter. For orders. That Metro cash and carry where land is physically not available. Mr. Kaur was leading me.
Yes.
The report has come. We have also prepared the exception if the matter.
It is not appearing in the list.
No, it's not.
May I permitted to mention item number 70, but kind
The number
70, my lord. Okay,
Yes.
so your lordship had the matter, my lord. Only thing your lordship directed Mr. Oil Manager to take instruction. He sought for 1 day's accommodation, but land has been acquired. Now, my lord, compensation has not been paid. Now, my lord, proceedings lab, they have admitted in the report. Now, your lordship is of the view that regarding the following steps.
Monday, the entire list was called on. You are not there.
I know, my lord. Monday, you should know.
Yes, yes.
I know, my lord. But kindly consider forward as matter.
Yes. Yes.
The last occasion considering article mentioned because lordship must allow my prayer for upgradation.
Hand over the slip.
But
Yes.
kindly consider only 1 day if your lordship takes up.
Uh,
Correction to mention.
yes, yes.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Parcel is 90 years.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for correction? Your lordship, in the
Action. Yes. Hand over the slip.
May I permitted to mention one matter? This is Jalpaiguri contempt application.
Upgradation.
Jalpaiguri contempt.
my lord, may I permit to for inclusion in the
Obliged.
Institution of motion.
no application.
Application. Hand over the slip. Yes. On the list.
Number 1.
In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent and led by Mr. Jawaharlal Dev.
Yes.
Madam for the petition. Lord, this case is, my lord, relating to a ferry ghat. Tender has been held, my lord. My client, my lord, participated in the tender proceedings and was selected as highest bidder. Now, your lordship is drawing lordship's attention the page 23 annex P2.
Yes.
This has been direction, my lord, the bottom portion. Accordingly, you are hereby directed to take up the Golabazar ferry ghat for the period of counted from the date of execution of the agreement up to 3 years.
Yes.
That is the case. Now, my lord, the kindly appreciate the next page, page 24. On 22nd May 2025, the subject ferry ghat has been given retrospective effect for 3 years from starting from 15 September 2024, when the auction was held on the tender, my lord, the held, my lord, the later on. But my lord, the work order has been issued 20 retrospective effect. My lord, my client could not be, my lord, the completed the work. My lord, that's my client made the prayer for, my lord, the modification of the, my lord, the work order. This only for at least 3 years from the date of, my lord, the issue of the work order. Otherwise.
Yes. What is the instruction?
Lordship, till date, I did not get any instruction. Lordship, give me some time. Lordship, only 7 days time I will.
And the last representation, my lord, the page 34 in the this demand justice.
Without instruction, Lordship.
These are records.
Lordship, kindly give me 7 days time only.
Page annex near page 34. This is the demand justice has been made. On the work order, my lord, the retrospective effect cannot be given. He could not, my lord, not allowed to work for 3 years.
Yes. When you have received the copy,
I informed, but
when you received the copy,
only 7 days time.
I'm asking you, madam, when you
So
received the copy.
I am not, no instruction is
That I appreciate, but when you have received the copy,
received copy. Did petitioner copy? I got it last week, Friday.
I'm keeping it tomorrow. Please take instructions. The learned advocate appearing for this service. Yes, madam. Tomorrow.
1 day or only 1 day or.
Yes. Call the next matter. Please service taking. Yes. Call the next matter.
Not affirm, my lord, just affirming.
Please affirm it and file.
Yes.
Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the.
After tomorrow.
Yes. Yes.
But I'm for the state.
Yes.
For the petitioner led by Dr. Siddhartha Goswami, my lord, service is not affected. Some respondent refused the services.
Respondent is here. Yes. What is this matter?
My lord, there is a 6 respondent. Some respondent not received the services. Here is the report.
But I'm for the state.
There are
6 respondent, 6 or 7.
any private party is there.
No.
State is represented, madam. Please move. Yes.
My lord, my senior is not in the court. He is
That's-
suffering from the fever.
There is another ground.
No, my lord, this is
I
one
will
ground.
I will
This is
take a
another ground.
preliminary point regarding the limitation, my lord. But there is no
My
explanation.
lord, kindly accommodate
Give me the
2 or 3 days.
But before that, kindly see how the petitioner derived the title has not been mentioned. But kindly see paragraph 2, page 3.
My lord, kindly accommodate 2 or 3 days time.
Page 3, paragraph 2. Your
Page
petition
3, paragraph.
2.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that he is the absolute and rightful owner of the land corresponding to Mouja, Khatarpur, RS plot number such and such, Khotiar number, under district Bardhaman in CS Porcha. That the petitioner states that their name had not been recorded in the LR Porcha despite them being the rightful owners. On persuasion, your petitioner came to know some of those have been acquired by the government without following due process of law. How became the owner? Not been stated. Now, kindly, very funny thing, my lord, your lordship will kindly straightway come to page 5, paragraph 7. According to my lord, the petitioners, these person are the owner. Your petitioner is the rightful owner of the land under dispute, having acquired right title position with respect to CS, RSCS plot number such and such corresponding to in the name of Somunath Bhattacharya, Haripada Bhattacharya, Pachai Bhattacharya, Ratneshwar Bhattacharya, all sons of Somunath Bhattacharya and admeasuring such and such. Therefore, how petitioner is related to this person has not been stated. Now suddenly he said that he applied under the right to Information Act and he came to learn that the property has been acquired and my lord, the proceeding has been initiated my lord, in 1894, my lord, 14 December 1968. Now he is now praying for setting aside of that my lord, proceedings my lord. How petitioner became the owner, how my lord, he is connected with this person not been mentioned. If you actually consider the prayer and the representation, prayer is that suddenly he wake up, he made a RTI, his name has not been.
Yes. What is the solution? Yes.
My lord, I am not aware of the facts and the grounds. My lord, kindly accommodate 2 or 3 days.
Advocate on record, madam.
No, my lord, my senior is advocate on record, Dr. Siddhartha Goswami.
Your senior is the advocate on record. You
Yes,
are
ma'am.
his chamber junior.
Yes. I am not aware of the facts. He is suffering from fever. Kindly accommodate.
Senior.
My lord, he is in the his home. He is suffering from fever. He is not in the court. Kindly accommodate my lord too.
An accommodation has been sought for on the ground of the learned advocate. My lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. I would compel to file this after an order was passed by your lordship in regarding, my lord, acquisition and payment of compensation, my lord.
In verbatim.
Yes.
Page 22 of your lordship's order.
My lord, page 22 of your lordship, your lordship's order, my lord, first order.
আগেরটাও তুমি ছিলেন? আগেরটাও তুমি ছিলে?
Yes.
This writ petition is in verbatim to the earlier writ petition. I can show it to your lordship.
Not
Each
in
and every
verbatim.
paragraph. Each
Not
and
in
every
verbatim.
paragraph.
Otherwise, my lord, I wouldn't have filed this writ petition. My lord, before that, my lord, affidavit of service. Yes. Yes. My lord, this is in respect of, my lord, two sets of lands. One is in the name of Ishwar Sardar and one is in the name of Gajendra Sardar, my lord. They have got some properties by inheritance and also by gift. My lord, some of the properties of Ishwar Chandra Sardar that has been paid, acquired and paid the compensation. But in respect of Gajendra Nath Sardar, no compensation was made. Later on, my lord, there was no notification of acquisition in respect of Gajendranath Sardar's property as well. Later on, my lord, Gajendranath Sardar has made a will in my favor. After his death, my lord, I have got the probate and I have become the owner of these properties, my lord. Now, my lord, I am in possession in some of the properties. But, my lord, such properties, my lord, it was held, it came to know that it was held under acquisition. No compensation, my lord, no, nothing has been followed, no compensation has been made in respect of these properties, my lord. And even RTI,
where is the reply given to the right to information in the earlier,
my lord,
in the earlier proceeding?
I have annexed those as
Page.
well. My lord, page number 16, annexure 1, P1.
Page number 16.
16. 16 is the reply to, my lord, page number 17 is also. And, my lord, it is involving something about more than 5 acres of land. From time to time, I have made, my lord, RTI. No whispering in respect of Gajendranath Sardar's property.
The 9
Later
December
on, my
letter
lord,
is not been annexed. That is what is referred in the order, my lord. Page 22, second paragraph. What my learned friend is saying at page
Lord, that was
17. That was recorded in the order. Page 22. Second paragraph.
in the earlier writ petition.
That they have
also,
not
my lord.
annexed.
These orders.
Yes, where is the letter dated 9th of December 2025?
Yes. And what are the land in the second paragraph of the earlier writ petition in this date? Same.
Yes, my lord, it is involving the
Show me
same.
the letter dated 9th of December 2025.
My lord, perhaps that has not been annexed, my lord.
Why?
My lord, because
Frivolous application.
my lord, all the RTI replies are annexed, my lord, and I will annex that later as well, my lord. All the RTI
On the
replies,
basis of my reply, your lordship has been disposed of the writ
yes,
petition.
lord, it
But
is
aware
in
as to
respect
whether
of,
the plots mentioned in paragraph 2 was the subject matter in view of the reply.
Kindly, I'll show the.
Plots are same, nothing
I will show the. I will show the earlier writ
same,
petition.
my lord. Those are not same, my lord. That was
That is
same
what
in
it was
respect of the
same
Hare
as same.
Krishna Sardar's
Give me
property.
your earlier writ petition. Please
Earlier
give me
writ.
your earlier writ petition.
Yes, yes, I have.
You have, please give me.
Yes, I have. In verbatim, each paragraph, I will show it to your lordship. Para 2, here you will show para 2. Para 5, can you
You know,
see?
subject properties were same. Some of the properties
Same.
are same. Some of the properties are same, my lord.
Not some, all the properties, that's the order recorded.
My lord, page number 24, my lord.
Page
Your
20,
lordship.
yes,
My
page
lord.
22, please kindly come to page 22.
Page
There
50.
it refers to a letter. Mr. Jaina supplied that copy of the
My lord.
letter.
Mm.
And he says that all the plots were the subject matter.
Mm.
Thereafter, primary grievance was that he was not aware as to whether the plots, in view of the reply, nothing survives.
And I have
But
produced
not
the
annexed.
possession certificate,
You have
purchase
not annexed
certificate,
the-
everything I have
My lord,
produced.
my lord, page number 24, my lord. Page number 24.
Yes.
My lord, that is a deed of gift. Made
Ah,
in
that
high
deed
court.
of gift, that
We are
is,
going to decide
that
the
is
why-
not, that is this code.
the
Not some other, he has also filed a writ petition earlier.
Yes.
I am for the repetition. I have a very innocuous fear.
I am appearing for
Regard
the
to my
state.
last annexure. Kindly come to my last annexure of the brief, page 36. I addressed a letter to the assistant engineer Kagdip subdivision with regard to my lord, kindly come to the my last annexure.
Yes.
We are the my lord, owner of the 643 or 1.50 acre landed property. There is a my lord, encroachment with regard to my lord, they have stated there
What
is
do you want?
I want certain document, the information that is I made prayer.
Non-supply of information, there's a right to appeal.
No, that is I made a
There's a
request.
right to appeal.
Made a
And
request. Kindly consider. Thereafter,
so what is it? There's a right to appeal.
page 35 also. Kindly see page 35 once. Page 35 once, my lord.
Please prefer an appeal.
Well,
You will be
kindly-
getting, if you are
It
agreed.
is, it is not right to, my lord, it is not right to under the right to information act, my lord. The applicant is not right to
Not
information.
under the right to
Yes,
information.
well,
Act.
page
This is the subject.
Page 36, my lord. Page 36.
Yes.
Page 35
This
to.
is the subject.
My lord, kindly come to page 35, my lord.
Yes. 36 is subject.
Yes, 36.
2005 সালের
36
RTI
my lord, I bow down.
অনুসারে সাচ এন্ড সাচ মৌজার সড়ক নির্মাণের প্রকল্পের জন্য পজিশন সার্টিফিকেট ও নকশা পাইবার আবেদন।
36 is bow down, my lord. 35, my
What
lord.
is that? And if you insist that it is not in that form, then this is not also maintainable.
No.
You have to file in a prescribed form if you make that submission.
Yes, my lord. Page 35, my lord.
Please,
My lord, kindly come to page 35, my lord, once.
the petitioner has
I appear for the petition. My lord, affidavit of service is not ready. Service has been done. My lord,
Yes, what is this matter?
The matter pertains to the plots of the petitioner, which has been without acquisition gifted by the LR department to some squatters.
Without acquisition,
Without
gifted
any
to the
Yes, my lord. My lord, my representation, if your lordship takes my representation, last complaint that starts from page 74 onwards. It contains the details. They have admitted through RTI replies that we have given freehold gift to the squatters. Now, the RTI replies are from page 43 onwards.
RTI reply is at page
47, if your lordship sees, and page 51 to be precise. 51 contains the details of the deeds.
yes, freehold title deeds have been given. According to you, these plots
have not been wasted. My lord, they admit in one, no wasting, and there is no acquisition process.
Vesting is not done from this end.
And my lord, this is my plot. I have the documents. My lord, my mother's plot. My lord, page 37 onwards, the ROR and all. Shantilata Mujumdar was the mother of the petition.
No instruction is there, my lord. He filed an application. That application will be considered by us. Then
What application?
The application file করছো বলো।
Application page 74 onwards.
74 onwards.
My lord, the complaint made by the petition. That is the complaint through advocate.
Principal said
yes.
And that has been forwarded also. If your lordship sees page 73, that is forwarded to my lord subdivisional officer Barakpur by the ADM for action.
we will consider that as
Which paragraph you have stated that your property has been taken away without acquisition? Where is that?
My lord, page 76.
Page 76.
Point
yes.
7.
Page 76, which paragraph?
Paragraph 7.
7.
My lord, the details have been provided also. Deed as well.
Another piece of land out
And paragraph 6.
No, this is, it has been gifted. But where have you stated that your property has been
paragraph 6, paragraph 6, just the preceding paragraph.
Paragraph 6.
My lord, thereafter the details. That thus it is absolutely and unequivocally clear that Shantilata Mojumdar, being the original owner of the subject land, with a relevant title deed, mutation, record of right, proof of khajna, while demised on such and such, leaving her subject property to devolve upon her said legal heirs, including my client hearing, the subject property cannot be vested upon the following squatters by way of any deed of transfer by none other than the state of West Bengal, essentially when the subject property is not a vested land or nor belongs to the state of West Bengal by any operation of law. Paragraph 6 and paragraph 7, the details.
So who was the owner of that property?
Shantilata Mojumdar is my mother.
Your mother was the owner of the property.
My father predeceased mother. That is why we two sons are there. One of the sons is Sadhan Mojumdar.
So you have, according to you, you have inherited that plot.
Yes, from my mother.
What is the property?
What
is the plot number?
The
that
details.
Is 4, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 is the details.
Paragraph 4 to.
No,
Yes,
that is
paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 of the writ petition.
Yes, plot number 446.
My lord.
The petitioner claims to be
of service within the course of the day.
Leave is granted to the.
Grateful.
Let's call the next matter.
Item number 6, Lordship, I get to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. We have attempted service to the all answering respondent, Lordship, but in Lordship, it's showing that it's in dispatch, not received. The
Who is the
Amta
answering respondent?
assistant engineer, PWD Amta Roads. He is the answering
Training for
respondent.
that.
In this matter, Mr. Mahato with Subhajit Chaudhary, kindly make it short pass.
Short Passover, all right, Passover. Yes. Seven, I appear on behalf of the petition.
For the private respondent. I have served all the private respondent. My lord, this is kindly come to page 11. The petitioner, my lord, this the land is belongs to PWD. So now in
You want all the encroachers to be removed from the state of West Bengal?
no, only my lord, 2-3 matter, my lord, I have no,
There will be no more encroachers.
my lord,
This is the state.
my lord, this is, if that, my lord, this client comes, what can I do? My lord, only 2-3 matters I have filed in this year.
All encroachers will have.
No, my lord, this, lordship, yesterday, my lord, that matter is fighting 2022.
Yes.
So, my lord, is kindly come to page 11. The land, my lord, is the record in the name of public, PWD. So now this the, my lord, the next page, page 12. Plot number, my lord, 20 is the khal.
Plot number?
2030, bata 2234.
2234, yes.
My lord, this is the nature of the khal. No, this is my in front of my land. So now, my lord, is the private respondent without, my lord, this the, my lord, kindly come to page 15. Their land is maintained, that is the recorded in the name of PWD. Their land is maintained by the PWD, kindly come to page 15. So now the private respondent all on sudden, my lords, they are filling the, my lord, this the canal, and my lord, this the, my lord, started construction, which is in my front of land. So now, yesterday I have got that, my lord, the certain photocopy, my lord, this the, they are, my lord, this doing this, my lord, this the work for, my lord, the construction. So for the, my lord, the property is concerned in, my lord, backside of my property that has been totally blocked by this private restaurant. So I lodge a complaint before the authority concerned. So let them to take the appropriate steps.
Let them consider the petitioner representation after hearing all the parties.
Let me submit one thing, my lord. First of all, my lord, we have not encroached anything. My lord, kindly see page number 15 of their writ petition. The photographs will say that there is no, there is no construction at all. There is a unmaintained bush. Kindly see page number 15, the photographs.
Yes.
And my lord, page number 16, their complaint, my lord. Their complaint, they say that নিম্ন উল্লিখ সেকেন্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ মালট নিম্ন উল্লিখিত ব্যক্তিগণ জোরপূর্বক ভাবে মাটি দিয়ে ভরাট করে গৃহ বানানোর জন্য ইট বালি সিমেন্ট জড়ো করছে বাট উই হ্যাভ নট ইভেন রেজড এনি কনস্ট্রাকশন দেয়ার ইজ নো গ্যাদারিং অফ এনি বিল্ডিং মেটেরিয়ালস their photographs kindly see, and they have filed a civil suit. The civil suit is pending before the landed civil judge Kakdeep. And they have made similar prayers over there, but I'm just turning the prayer portion. It was filed prior to filing this writ petition. Kindly see the prayer portion.
Same party. Same party.
Yeah, same party. And my lord, they have filed already a public interest litigation.
Umar Farooq.
হ্যাঁ আপনার ছেলে
আমি মালিক আর ছেলে করেছে
হ্যাঁ করেছে কি করবো 216
হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে 216
Same day, civil suit and writ.
One time the son is coming, one time the father is coming, one time another son is
Well,
coming
this
before
the
this court.
subject matter of
Well, this is
the
the order of Honorable Chief Justice in the PIL. Kindly read some paragraph number 4 onwards. দেখো এই তো আপনারা অ্যাপিয়ার করেননি স্টেট রিপোর্ট দিদি
coming before you, so I have no knowledge about the civil suit. Whether this a
Client must be having the.
my lord, this is the plot. Even my lord, this lordship knows, my lord, even the civil suit is
Plot.
pending.
What is the plot?
Plot two, my lord, this is the plot number. This is the 2234. Whether this is the subject matter of the civil suit or not. Even my lord, it is settled law that even if it is the public land, so civil suit is the bar. That suit, my lord.
Withdraw that suit. I will record your submission that civil suit is barred.
You
You are
no,
submitting.
yes.
I
My
will
lord,
record that.
My lord, that record, my lord,
I will record that.
my lord,
Please see
I
the
want to
prayer.
see, I want to see.
Please see the
I want to
prayer,
see, my
and
lord,
if
that
you
is, I
say-
have no knowledge.
To say the civil suit is barred, I will record that. here.
Lords,
Please give
well
the
the order of Honorable Chief Justice. But paragraph
the prayer portion, sir.
paragraph 4 onwards, my lord.
my lord, this the pair portion is correct. They restrain the private respondent not to disturb my possession, whatever it may be. But my
Noyanjali Ropot diye, please read
lords,
that.
lords, but this
So,
plot is the
subject
differing.
matter.
My lord, the plot is different. My lord, kindly see the plot number. Because of that, I am the owner of the particular adjacent plot. So now the civil suit is my plot. Now they are making the construction in a government land.
All right, yes.
My lord, this is a government land. Lordship knows, my lord, this is a government land. My lord, they are encroaching the government land. This is the my lord, lordship is the my lord, our high court division bench, my lordship well. The civil suit is injunction order passed in respect of their right title interest over the land in question. But here in my lord,
The division bench order is on a different.
yes, my lord,
Yes, please give me the.
my lord, this is the only my lord, that my submission. My lord, because of the my lord, this is the settled law. Because of the my lord, Justice Joymalu Bakti held recently, my lord, my lord, in 2005, in the month of my lord, this is March. My lord, the MAT number, my lord, may I give in my lord one judge. If your lordship give a chance, my lord, I can place the judgment. Even my lord, the civil suit and injunction order is there. Civil suit is pending between the parties, but that does not means the my lord, the private respondent or any person who is not the owner of the land, they have to encroach or make a construction over the my lord, the government land. That is my submission before your lordship. If your lordship kindly allow to place the judgment, my lord, I can give the my lord, the reference number also, my lord.
Give the reference number.
My lord, the one WP
Please give the reference number.
MAT 1144 of 2024. There was, my lord, this the injunction order passed by the civil suit. My lord, if your lordship kindly give me another judgment is also another coordinate bench, division bench. My lord, Justice Bosha. Only, my lord, though my lord, it is obviously, my lord, I have no knowledge about the civil suit because of the on the same date. But apart
You
from
may not have.
no,
But your.
but conduct of my client is very bad. But this the my lord, I am making my submission from the my lord, the bar. Even my lord, this the civil suit is pending. There is an injunction order. Whether if the land is not is subject, that has to be disclosed in my writ petition. That is the one part is thing. But the law is this, my lords. Even there is the my lord, the injunction order. But that does not mean any person have the right to make a construction over the government land. So only the writ code is the only remedy to entertain and to take appropriate steps in violation of the statutory provision.
The
only submission before your lordships. The
Yes, call the
otherwise
next
May I
leading
take back this
failure.
copy of the suit?
No, please give a copy of the.
This is the original.
You can make a photocopy.
I am
give
make
the
a photocopy and
the copy of the plain. Yes, matter.
But I am for the petition. My lord, here petitioner is challenging the order passed by the district magistrate and collector South 24 Parganas in Miss Appeal number 9 of 2024, affirming the eviction order dated 21/5/2025 passed by the executive magistrate Diamond Harbour under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964.
So 10-4 order has been passed.
Yes,
my lord.
My
Your
lord, the
lordship
facts
kindly
are-
come to page
Sorry to
224.
pull it, sir.
Where is the order?
My lord,
224.
order is in 224. It's in second part, second volume, my lord. Kindly come to page 224.
Yes, what is the infirmity in this
The
order?
infirmity in this order is, my lord, petitioner has been wrongly described. Petitioner has been absurdly taken into this purview of this order. What has happened? Petitioner is the absolute owner in respect of, my lord, the land which is situated in the dark number 462. My lord, my record of rights is annexed. It is in page number
You are the owner of 462.
462. Kindly come to page
And
462.
encroachment has been directed to be removed from which
In
plot?
462 only. My lord, kindly come. Page number 34. My lord, page number 35 shows my documents related to my ownership.
Page
This
35.
page 35, volume 1. My lord, kindly come to volume 1. Here, lordship will find my name is featured against under the অত্র সত্ত্বের দখলকারের বিবরণ ধনঞ্জয় হালদার রায়ত. Then classified as Noyanjuli and my lord 462/994. My lord, what has happened? Suddenly, a writ petition was filed by the private respondents who are my co-sharers. My lord, they filed this writ petition and an order was passed by the Honorable Justice Shorkar, lordship, which is annexed in page number 82. My lord, kindly come to Justice Shorkar's order. This was an order directing the authorities to giving them the liberty to file page 82. My lord, the petitioner complains. Kindly come to page 82. This was passed by the Honorable Justice Ghosh. The petitioner complains unauthorized construction made by certain encroachers on Nayanjuli as well as PWD road adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress completely. The petitioner seeks to submit the comprehensive representation in the regard before the concerned authority requesting removal of such land. Then the representation was made. Representation, my lord, will find in.
Where is the order passed under 10-3? Please show me.
My lord, it's in page 224. My lord, kindly come to page 224.
No. 10-3, 10-3. This is
Original order, my lord.
224. Where is 10-3?
Yes, 10-3.
217.
217, my lord. My lord, may I read it? Honorable High Court, Calcutta has been pleased to dispose WPA such and such in the matter of Aboni Haldar versus State of West Bengal, then quoted the order. In order to comply with the above mentioned order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, the Assistant Engineer Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision PW Roads Directorate has submitted an application-wide memo number such and such dated 27th January 2025 under subsection 2 of section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 in connection with the case number WPA number 10561 of 2023 in the matter of Aboni Haldar versus the State of West Bengal and others for removal of encroachments from government land being LR plot number 462 of 994 Mouza, Kamalpur, GL number such and such, Usti, South 24 Parganas. Whether DA is directed to enter into application in the relevant register and issue show cause. Whether next page, kindly come to the order dated 3rd March 2025. CR is taken up for the hearing. Representative of the petitioner appeared and signed the attendance sheet. Respondent was present and marked his attendance. The assistant engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision, appeared and signed the attendance. My lord, kindly come to order dated 21/5/2025. CR is taken up for hearing. Notices were duly served. Lordship, kindly come. Heard the present petitioner Aboni Haldar have filed another writ petition being WPA number 7595 of 2025, wherein on 16/5/2025, the Honorable High Court Calcutta has been pleased to dispose of the writ petition with the following directions. My lord, kindly read this direction. The petitioner alleges that the illegal and unauthorized construction over the government land, a proceeding under the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 has been initiated, and it has been reported that hearing in connection with the said proceeding has been fixed on 21st May 2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent denies the allegation. It has been submitted that no construction has been made over the public land, as the issue is already under the active consideration of the authority. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to enter into the merits of the submission of the parties. It will be open for the parties to participate in the subject proceeding. The authority will permit the parties to rely upon the documents and also permit the parties to file the written submission in support of their respective stand. The authority shall endeavor to dispose of the said writ petition earliest. Report of the officer in charge, Justi Police Station, is kept with the record. As per the report received from the Assistant Engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision, PW Roads Directorate, wide memo number such and such, dated 16/5/2025, it is evident that the suit plot had already been acquired by the collector, South 24 Parganas, in favor of the concerned department. Photocopy of the memo number such and such of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Pargana, along with the photocopy of the Gazette notification, have been submitted by the authority concerned. Dhananjay Haldar, son of Bhavani Haldar, alleged encroacher, failed to produce any documentary evidence in support of his use, occupation of the government land in question. Under the above respect, the evidence that the alleged encroacher Dhananjay Haldar is son of Bhavani Haldar is unauthorized occupant of the government land in question. Considering the submission of the all concerned and consulting the relevant records, I am of the view that the alleged encroacher is unauthorized occupant of the government land in question. Now, therefore, in exercise of the power conferred by subsection 3 of section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, I direct Dhananjay Haldar to remove his unauthorized illegal structures and vacate the government land in LR plot number 462 of 994 Mouja Kamalpur, jail number such and such, Usti, South 24 Pargana, as well as remove debris and other properties, materials from the suit land and their own cost, and deliver possession of the suit land in favor of the Assistant Engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision. In the event of the failure to comply with the order of removal encroachment, said authority encroacher within the stipulated period of 15 days, I hereby authorize as engineer, Diamond Harbour Highway Subdivision, directed to remove the possession. But this order was challenged in the appeal. And during the appeal order is in page 224, which is under challenge. Kindly come to the last paragraph. Considering the order dated 31st July 2025. Considering the facts and circumstances, it appears that the appellant has, in his written submission, given that he was unaware about the question land and temporary building was being constructed, and as such nothing has been produced to refute acquisition of the land. Thus, the prayer of the appellant is hereby considered and rejected. The order dated 21st May 2025 passed by the Executive Magistrate, Diamond Harbour Subdivision, South 24 Parganas, is hereby upheld. Lordship, I want to indicate another thing, my lord. Kindly come to page 224 and paragraph 3. Learned advocate of the appellant, this was our submission, that his client possesses a shop along with the residential room. A temporary godown room was being constructed. As the appellant was unaware of the fact related to the acquisition of the same, he also submitted that the said shop room and land adjoining the back of does not fall within the acquisition portion, as the same 30 feet away from the road. The appellant has been running the shop, all proper documents such trade license, electricity connection, etc. The demarcation report dated 2/1/2025, being memo number such and such in respect of WPA 10561 of 2023, has stated that there exists 4 decimal of the vested land out of 62 decimals, which was not known to the appellant. He further submitted that the civil suit is pending before the civil court, and injunction order is passed by the said court directing the appellant and the opposite party to maintain status quo. Lordship, I want to draw your lordship's attention to the civil court's order, which is in page 229. This is the plaint I have annexed, my lord. Kindly come to page 229. It is the plaint where the government parties are made the pro forma defendants. Lordship, the 231, BLLRO, Moghraghat, Assistant Engineer, Diamond Harbour, Mohokuma Shashok, Diamond Harbour Division. Well, kindly come to paragraph.
Why have you implemented the state as pro forma defendants in that suit?
My lord, this was filed, my lord. I have it's there, my lord, kindly, because
Why have you filed a civil suit implementing the state respondents as pro forma defendants?
because, my lord, this civil suit was filed, my lord, in 2025 after passing of this order. Because I did not
Why
know.
have you implemented the state respondents as
Because
pro
of
forma
the
defendants?
acquisition.
You don't claim any relief against them.
Acquisition, my lord. Acquisition of the land.
Acquisition of
question.
the land.
Land in question. I came to know about the
Then
fact.
they have to be implemented as defendants. Why pro forma defendants?
My lord,
That is why I'm asking you.
my lord, kindly come.
First.
Yes.
Second, it's a suit for partition. The entire property measures about 62 decibels.
My lord.
So the suit property is of 62 decibels.
My lord.
A portion has been vested. Does the state become your co-sharer? Is the partition suit maintainable?
My lord, the acquisition proceeding was initiated by the state, but the private respondent is remaining as my co-sharer.
Acquisition is of 4 decibels.
4 decibels.
Acquired portion is of 4 decibels. The entire property is of 62
My lord.
decibels. So the suit property is 62 decibels, out of which 4 decibels is the state has become the owner.
My
How
lord.
a partition suit is maintainable with regard to the 62 decibels?
My lord, the fact.
State is a co-sharer, Mr.
My lord,
Chatterjee.
these
So
acquisitions.
the preliminary concept of the partition suit is that the
So good, bad, whatever it is, my lord, the question is that there is an order, subsisting order of the civil court.
what
To
civil
maintain
court
status quo in respect
maybe,
of that property.
maybe that does not bind the state. That
But-
does not bind the state. I will clarify that.
Demarcation. The question is demarcation. That 4 decimal is not demarcated property.
That's a different thing altogether. But the order of injunction does not bind them because you have implemented them as pro forma defendants.
They should have been, they ought to have been added as the.
That I do not know. You have made them
Lordship,
pro
so
forma
far-
defendants, so you have not claimed any relief against them. That's the concept. So that order will not bind them.
But Lordship, so far this,
so, my lord,
this
the
on merit,
Mr. Mahato, please.
He is claiming acquired.
Mr. Mahato, I will come back to you. Yes.
for the merit is concerned, my lord, kindly consider this. Even the representation they made in pursuance to the liberty granted by this court. My lord, in their representation,
Mr.
they have
Mahato,
not specifically
the
stated about
demarcation
it.
map? Where is the demarcation map?
If your lordship, my lord, kindly see the my lord, in respect of the suit, he made the party of the state respondent BLRO, assistant engineer, Mohokuma Shashok.
No, where is the
Not
demarcation?
not the acquiring authority, special land acquisition officer. Yes.
Mr. Mahato, while passing the order under 10.4, it's the
10.4.
DM who is passing the order under 10.4.
My lord.
All the records were before the DM.
My lord.
So when he passes an order of eviction and when a portion of the plot has been vested, the balance portion the petitioner has title in respect of that. So you must be having the copy of the demarcation report. Please show me the demarcation
My
report.
lord, I will bring that. My lord, here, my lord, one thing.
Mahato, how can you direct eviction of a portion of a property
It is
without
on the Noyanjuli, admittedly. No, over the Noyanjuli.
But Mr.
Noyanjuli cannot be the land of the petitioner.
Please see page 35. It's your document. Please see page 34. It's your document.
Page 35. My say classification is Noyanjuli.
See who is the owner.
Dhananjay Haldar.
Oh, there is the petitioner. It's your document, Mr. Mahato.
But Noyanjuli.
That I do not know.
Noyanjuli mallet cannot be.
That I do not know. It's your document. You have prepared that. And you recognize him to a tenant in respect of this.
Mallet, in respect of Noyanjuli can.
Mr. Mahato, please show me that this.
Your lordship, kindly come to page 85.
85.
Yes, page 85.
Report of the BLR.
Report of the BLR.
And
report of the BLR.
Prior to that also, please kindly come to your live data at page 37. This is also your website giving this. 462 of 994. Paschim Bongo Sarkar collector is not the owner of the entire portion.
Not the entire portion.
Then an entire plot is being classified as Noyanjali. There are several owners. It's your data available from the website.
If your lordship kindly come page 85.
Yes. Yes, please show me that report. Demarcation report.
If your lordship kindly come, my lord. Inquiry was held in presence of the, along with the other people, inquiry, it revealed that Sri Dhananjay Haldar Bhavani is trying to construct a building on over plot number is a Mojak number with an area of 242 square feet, and he was instructed to stop.
No, where is the sketch plan? Mr. Mahato, the only
that was not
roads
annexed.
is, it has been said that it's roads. It's a proceeding. Please keep in mind, this is a proceeding under section 10 of the Highways Act.
Yes.
So it has to be a road, not an Noyanjali. It has to be a road, not a Noyanjali. You cannot initiate a proceedings under section 10 under in respect of a Noyanjali.
Then 62.
You have not initiated that proceedings, Mr. Mahato. It's a section 10. So a part is PWD road. Please show me from the demarcation sketch map that which part is the road and there is an encroachment. Then how could you pass an order under section 10.3 and 10.4 in this manner?
report is sketch map.
My lord, report said there is a sketch map, but
Merely saying will not do.
My
You
lord,
may say, what's the basis of that? Please show me.
my lord, inquiry report with sketch map. But if you lot of Malmada, I will bring the sketch
Because
map.
unless you give the sketch map showing that demarcation when only a portion is the road, not the entirety.
My lord, inquiry report with sketch map. Sketch map is there.
Please show me that.
It was, my lord, it was placed before the hearing. Kindly see the last line. Inquiry report with sketch map.
Yes, I want to see that sketch map.
My lord,
Because
I
sketch
will
map,
bring it.
It was not supplied, my lord.
Not supplied to us also.
Why did you not pray for that, Mr. Chatterjee, before the authorities? Now you are coming up and saying that it was not supplied. Before two authorities, you've got chance, 10.3, 10.4. You have not prayed for that.
And this report has been relied upon.
Please show me the sketch map. And because here, Mr. Mahato, rightly or wrongly in the record of rights, his name is there. Whatever may be the classification.
Yes.
So, and so he has title in respect of a portion of
But the
that.
classification is no injury.
I do not know. In your records, their names. So it's not vested. That I do not know which one is correct, which one is.
Same record says it is classification is no injury.
So that is
no injury cannot occupy any individual person. No injury cannot occupy.
You have recorded his name. What prevented you from not recording their name? And it's only a portion recorded in your name, 4 decimals.
4 decimals.
Out of
Only
62.
100% is 4
So,
decimals.
accepting that 4 decimals, you cannot have.
State cannot claim any right. Only 4 decimals.
Only 4 decimals.
Only 4 decimals.
You have to show that how have you demarcated that 4 decimals, and his construction falls within that.
Yes, my lord, the report, it appears from the report that 242 square feet only he has occupied the government.
Yes, please show me that.
My lord, sketch map is there, my lord. I have to brought it, my lord. Yesterday brief has been allowed.
Lordship, your lordship has raised a pertinent question, the scope and ambit of this act, my lord, that we're proceeding. That's a very pertinent question asked by your lordship.
That you have not raised, Mr. Chair.
No, lordship has that in mind. There, yes, we have learned.
The
map
the
Jurisdiction, the court has power.
Where is the, please produce the sketch map.
Yes.
Otherwise,
I will produce the.
please take two instructions, Mr. Mahato. Please bring the sketch map. And please take one specific instruction whether this report along with this sketch map was provided to the, you are for the private, private respondent,
Private
was supplied to the parties. Because otherwise this order has to go on that ground itself. Because when you rely upon a document of demarcation, you have to give them that copy of those documents. Because otherwise, there will be a
Probably
violation
that
of
has
the
been
principle of
supplied.
natural
If
justice.
your lordship kindly come, my lord, to page 224, the fourth paragraph.
Yes.
It has been clearly, my lord.
But have you given copies to them? Otherwise, how can they controvert?
There is
Because there is a dispute.
But
You
there
see
is,
here,
but they have not
there are two
made
plots.
any allegation in the
Mr. Mahato,
repetition
there
that
are
its
two,
copy has not been given.
Mr. Mahato, there are two plots. One is 462 by 994.
Yes.
And another is 462 by 995.
Yes.
462 by 995 has been recorded as Rasta, not 462 by 994. Where is the record of 462 by 995? And the proceedings allegation is 462 by 994.
Yes.
But here see, this order says LR plot number 462 by 995 is mentioned as Pakka Rasta. So there is no mention of any Rasta 462 by 994.
But they takes that
But no,
adjacent to
they-
that.
they-
Pointed out that, Mr. Chatterjee.
Yes, yes.
Adjacent to
I will bring that the findings from where it has been recorded. The record says that it is Pakka.
And the other thing is that if you have not supplied,
My lord,
demanding, I can remand this matter.
Yes, sir. My lord, but there is not a single averment in the repetition that this sketch map was not supplied to them. There is no such
Then,
averment.
Mr. Chatterjee, have you taken that plea? That
No.
No.
No. Para 16, my lord.
Para 16.
The petitioner respectfully submits the petitioner had never been informed at any point of the time that land in question LR dag number such and
That is
such.
a different thing altogether. The sketch map and other things, whether it have been served with that or
He
not.
has been served or not. There are, I have gone through with the my lord.
My lord, this was not served, my lord. The
You
documents.
have not stated that on oath, Mr. Chatterjee.
No, no, lordship, that I was never. Been
Mere submission from the bar.
Well, lord, the only thing is that
Perhaps this was not settled by you.
This point was not taken by.
Mr. Mahato, after all, you are the authority.
My lord.
So, natural justice, you have to
My lord,
take instructions.
I will take instruction along with the sketch map and the arrest record where it is clarified as the Rasta.
Bring 3-4 copies. If not supplied, I will direct you to supply here and now, and I will.
My lord, in the report I will supply them the
What
copy.
report you will say? Report we will take some time. You can bring with that copies with that instruction whether it has been served or not. If it has been served, you have to show some document. You want to file any report?
I want to file in report, particularly annexing the sketch map and the record, which has been relied upon.
in that case, lordship, kindly stay that proceeding.
Page 18
Stay, stay is already there. Civil suit.
assistant engineer की
Stay is there.
two volume of writ petition in this.
Lot of documents.
Item number 6. My lord, I beg to pay. The matter was passed over, lordship. My prayer is, lordship, the petitioners are the owner of a plot of land situated near in a newly constructed bus stand. Now, lordship, the PWD wants to construct a Jati Potikalaya encroaching my piece of land, lordship. They have attempted the same, lordship. We made the representation before the concerned authorities, lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page number 26 onwards, lordship. The deed of convenience of the petitioners has been annexed, lordship, and the record of rights also there, lordship. The petitioners are the recorded owner of the property which belongs to them, lordship. Now, subsequently, lordship, the PWD, there is no encroachment is there, lordship. The PWD want to construct a Jati Potikalaya encroaching my property, lordship. I made the representation before the concerned authorities on 19th February 2026, lordship.
Kindly come to the any of the representation. What is the contents?
Page.
Page 151.
151.
151. Yes.
Last paragraph. Recently on 5th February 2020, certain local people, hooligans, antisocial elements, are illegally attempting to dispossess me forcibly from the aforesaid land and to disturb my peaceful possession. The said persons are threatening me and my family members and trying to evict me unlawfully from my residence and landed property without any authority of law. And my lord, the prayer.
Yes, it's private persons.
Total private
This
person.
is further submitted the certain officials of the bureau. Kindly come to page number 144, lordship.
It's a vague allegation.
No,
Vague
lordship.
allegations.
Kindly come to
Totally
page number
vague.
144 at once, lordship.
It's a vague
Page number 144 at once, lordship. 144.
Yes,
On my read petition, lordship.
Yes, 144.
That it is further submitted that the certain officials of the BLLRO, officials of the PWD claiming official authority are there in action and conduct indicating adding and abetting such illegal acts which has
Aiding and
embedded
abetting.
in such
Aiding and
antisocial elements, lordship.
Aiding and abetting. This is not the allegations.
Lordship, let them
You want to
consider.
make a comprehensive report, you can make that.
Yes, your lordship. Let liberty may be given to make a comprehensive representation to the concerned authority.
The
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for Paso.
yes, why?
Mr. Shambhudatta is appearing in this matter.
He will be joining you soon. Yes.
My lord,
Yes, what is
we didn't receive any instruction yet.
The difficult, my lord, the urgencies, my lord. Already, my lord, notice, my lord, for implementation of an order that has, my lord, been served upon me.
Notice of
my lord, demolition. Lordship kindly takes up, my lord. My lord, a
demolition order passed under what provision?
yes, my lord, that is what my appeal is all about. My lord,
Under what provision I am asking you?
my lord, should have been passed under, my lord, the proceeding drawn under, my lord, 1962 Act instead of, my lord, 1964 Act. Whereas, my lord, it's a PWD, my lord,
Where is the order impugned?
yes, I'll just, my lord, show. My lord, page 29, my lord, kindly comes.
Page 29.
My lord, prior to that, my lord, lordship kindly takes up the order of this honorable court once. The genesis of my lord, the impugned order.
Page?
That is my lord, the this honorable court's order is at my lord, page 33.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, the ordering portion, page 34, the last paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, representation was made, my lord, to the jurisdictional assistant engineer. My lord, in the event such report confirms alleged encroachment and construction on PWD land, then the jurisdictional assistant engineer PWD, after issuing a prior hearing notice of at least 7 days to the petitioner and private respondent, and after giving them an opportunity, shall decide the representation dated such and such as referred to above by passing a reasoned order. Therefore, my lord, direction was specifically on the, my lord, the assistant engineer. Now, my lord, kindly takes up the impugned order once. Page 29. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the subdivisional magistrate passes the order. Now, my lord, I file an appeal against this.
Yes.
My lord, my appeal is at, my lord, starts at page 17. My lord, the received page 17, 17, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the received copy, my lord, is at page 18. My lord, appeal was filed on 11th of February 2026.
Appeal was filed on, where do I get that?
My lord, page 18. Page 18, my lord, there's a stamp, the received stamp.
11th of February 2026. Yes.
2026, my lord. My lord, this appeal is still pending, my lord. No hearing, my lord. Hearing date fixed. None. My lord, nothing in this appeal. My lord, what they have done is, my lord, right now. My lord, page 58, my lord, kindly comes. Page 58.
Yes.
They have, my lord, passed an order, my lord, for implementation of the impugned order, my lord.
So, Banerjee, please show me the grounds of the appeal.
Yes. Well, starts at, my lord, page 23. Well, one of the, my lord, primary grounds, my lord, taken by me is, my lord, that although the proceeding was, my lord, directed to be initiated under, my lord, 1964 Act, my lord, it was converted into a 1962 one. My lord, proceeding under West Bengal Highways Act, my lord, without any jurisdiction, my lord, taken over, my lord, by the SDM, and an order passed, my lord, in that effect.
You have a copy of the 1962 Act.
Well, 64 Act, my lord, I have got a copy. 62 Act.
You are saying that not 64, it's 62.
My lord, that your lordship will get, my lord. I'll just indicate. I'll just indicate, my lord, from where. Kindly, my lord, takes up page 29 once. The impugned order. My lord, the fourth paragraph, it starts at, my lord, accordingly.
Page?
Page 29, my lord, fourth paragraph.
Yes.
It starts with, my lord, accordingly.
Yes.
Accordingly, in terms of section 5(1) of the West Bengal Public Land Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, 1962, the assistant engineer PWD is authorized to demolish the illegal construction.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up the order of this honorable court, whereby, my lord, the assistant engineer PWD, my lord, he was, my lord, directed, my lord, to, my lord, consider the representation, take a call in terms of, my lord, section 10 of 1964 Act.
Yes.
My lord, the thing is that my lord, the assistant engineer has not yet received the copy of the appeal pending before the court below, my lord. Now, my lord,
Because of the appeal, till that time you don't.
My lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. They will not do anything since the appeal is pending, my lord. But perhaps there is an order of this coordinate bench of this High Court, my lord. Just only to
Yes, my lord. Coordinate bench, my lord, directed to consider, my lord, the representation, pass a necessary order.
My lord, consider the representation, my lord. Some illegalities has been found. That is why they have taken this step.
No, an order has been passed pursuant to a direction passed by the coordinate bench.
Yes, my lord.
Then he has preferred an appeal.
Appeal, my lord.
So appeal is pending. So how can you demolish that?
My lord.
Dispose
my
of
lord,
the
there is
appeal
no
within
way.
the time.
14th on 14th, there was a notice, my lord. I had taken the instructions, verbal instructions, my lord. They will not do anything till the appeal is pending, and that is what, my lord, have been instructed, my lord.
Dispose of the appeal. How soon can you dispose of the appeal?
My lord, and that, my lord, the lordship decides, I will communicate, my lord. It's better, my lord, my learned friend.
Number has been assigned to that
My
appeal.
lord, in generally, my lord, this goes to, my lord, the divisional commission, and the number is, my lord, generally assigned not at that moment.
One thing, my lord,
later on, my lord, a hearing notice is, my lord, served. My lord, the number is, my lord, given to us.
My lord, one thing, my lord, copy of the appeal has not been served upon the assistant engineer.
No,
that is what my instruction, my lord.
All right. Now you have got the copy now since the appeal
My lord,
is pending.
I am told, my lord, 2 months is minimum what is required, my lord, for disposing of
2
the
months.
2 months, my lord.
Wait. The Yes.
Now,
Yes.
Lord, I am the owner of the land, which is at page 17. 16 is the owner of the land, my lord. The land which belongs to the state is at page 17. But I am complaining of the construction which is at page 18.
Yes.
Effectively, I've become landlocked, completely unauthorized construction. And my lord, my representations were at page 20 onwards. The last representation which was made by me is at page 27. To the subdivisional officer.
This is on public land.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship will take page 17, this is with the Refugee Rehabilitation Department.
Page 17. Yes.
Your lordship will see. Udbastu Punarvasan Daptar, which is the Refugee Rehabilitation Department.
What is the plot number?
This is the plot.
507.
507.
6 decimals.
Yes. Effectively, my land is behind this. I'm completely landlocked. Apart from that, my lord, this is completely on public land. Well, repeated representations made. No proceedings have been initiated under 1962 Act.
Prima facie, Mr. Bose, this type of constructions could not have been made on 6 decimals of land.
No, could be more, could be more. But the entire construction is standing on public land.
Encroaching a portion of your land.
No, I am behind. I am behind. So the public land is in front of my land.
Where is your record of rights?
Page 16, 16.
Your bag number is 697.
Yes.
This is 507.
Yes. No, I may be wrong, but wouldn't the authorities undertake this exercise to find out if there is unauthorized construction on public land or not?
Have you served the private respondents?
Yes, my lord, we have served.
They have received.
No, but the difficulty is that we have not been able to find their address. Where we have found is the place where they carry on business.
No, this address at of respondent number 12.
Yes.
Is it the address where this construction has been made?
Yes. Yes, that address. That
You
is
have
the
said
address.
residing at. Is the construction made at Chunabati Radhadasi? Does not appear to be so.
No. That is the residential address of the private respondent.
Why have you given the residential address when this is the construction wherein the business is being carried on? For what purpose, Mr. Bose?
এই যে অ্যাড্রেসে কনস্ট্রাকশন হয়েছে বলে ওই অ্যাড্রেসে কেন দাও?
Yes.
Ideally that should have been given.
Yes, that's the disputed property. Should have given that address.
Yes.
And you have given a different address.
Well, we found out the residential address, so well,
But you know where the construction, you cannot find out the place where construction is made. It's difficult to believe.
No, 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 no.
Why? You could have given both the addresses.
Yes, yes, we could have, but we've given his residential address.
But you have chosen not to give the address where the construction has been made illegally according to you.
My lord, we have, I am told by Mr.
And
Bhattacharya, we
how
send
the,
it on WhatsApp.
envelope has returned with what endorsement?
It's, my lord, it says it is still with the
So it has not been
post
solved
office,
as the
not yet been effectively served. Well, allow us to serve him at the address where the unauthorized construction is there.
advocate for the petitioner submit.
Thing to happen.
Might be some reasons is behind that, because your property is just behind.
Yes.
You are having knowledge of this construction coming up, and you chose to come up when the entire two-storied building has come up, shops carrying on business.
But that doesn't
Might be-
mean, no,
might be
I can understand.
background.
Well, kindly appreciate one thing. I am writing to the authorities repeatedly.
Mr. Bose,
So
you
let
know
the
very
rep-
well whether writing letters can cure the delay.
I know. Let
So
the
nothing
authorities
will
come
happen.
and say that it is not authorized
Nothing will happen.
or it is not unauthorized. It is
will
not on
happen for
public land.
Mr. Bose.
No, I'm not saying that. Well, what your lordship
This
said.
address ought to have been given.
Correct. It ought to have been given. We will give that address, my lord. My lord,
Sir,
kindly.
let it appear, nothing will happen.
No, what we are saying is that make it returnable, not in the monthly list, on the daily list, on any day convenient to your lordship.
Will be taken up.
Let
Yes, yes,
it appear in the month of April, no problem.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the my lord petitioner. The premises of the petitioner is situated, my lord, just beside the my lord PWD road. And my lord, the private respondent, my lord, started construction on the by encroaching the PWD road. And my lord, the petitioner made, my lord, one after another representation. That is, my lord, start from page 14 and onward. And my lord, the respondent authority received those representation, but not yet, my lord, taken any steps, my lord. I am, my lord, praying, my lord, for a direction, my lord, to consider in the light of your lordship observation. I have served, my lord, upon all the respondents.
What is the order at page 23?
That is, my lord, similar, my lord, in such case, my lord, Justice, my lord, Aniruddha Rai, my lord, passed the, my lord, such order. And my lord, the petitioner made another fresh representation relying on that order also. Now that is up to your lordship can dispose of by directing your lordship.
Have you solved the private respondent?
Yes, my lord, I have, my lord, filed my affidavit of service.
They have received?
Yes, my lord.
State GP office has been served.
Already.
Who is appearing for the state?
No, consider representation. My lord, someone, my lord, prayed for Passover. On yesterday, my lord, someone prayed. Naam to jani.
Who is he? It is every service. Every service to check. Who is he?
একটু পাসওভার করে জেনে আসুন তা কি আছে কেউ ছিল না
ascertain who has been briefed.
Who is there?
Pass over. Who is appearing?
So he can take on information from there. Otherwise, we
Passing
are
it
here.
over.
Then, my lord,
Come
yes,
at one.
sir, your lordship, only I take back the affidavit of service.
Take back the affidavit service. Come at one. Yes. Next.
Yeah, I appear on behalf of.
And I am for the statement.
I am for the private respondents. We have obtained a decree.
Civil suit is there, Mr.
Yes, yes. Well, the suit
The
for,
appearance of the learned counsel.
well, the suit for eviction on the ground of declaration of title and recovery position and decree in favor of my clients.
Executed.
Decree executed, and my lord, the encroachers have been executed. My lord, they've encroached my egress and put up on the PW road in the Kulpi Baripur road, which has by which, my lord, I've been landlocked. I cannot enter from my house to the main road, and my business are being hampered. My lord, I made a representation before the concerned authorities. My lord.
Where is that?
My lord, your lordship kindly comes to page 36.
36.
Yes. My lord, page 36, my lord, annexure P2. My lord, I shall be placing come to page 38.
38.
Starts from page 36, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes to page 38, last paragraph. After eviction of the officer Sumit Dutt and others from the immovable property and under the which of the subject matter of title suit number 271E 2010 and title execution number 22 of 2014, the said encroachers under the indulgence of the local colored political men, including such and such, further encroach the vacant people loan just lying and situated on the western side of the house properties and business of the undersigned and his brothers, and thereby major portion of
the ghost. They were the defendants of your suit.
Yes.
Initially, they were in your property.
Property, they have been evicted. Now they are sitting on, again, they encroach the PW road, thereby encroaching my ingress to the main road from my house. So, my lord, this is a fit case, my lord, to make an inquiry, my lord. I get a eviction order, I get a decree. This is the order of the execution case. It appears on the belief of the decree that got the possession peacefully with the assistance of police personnel. Since there was a resistance, my lord, we have to file an application order 208 of the civil rules and orders, my lord. I got a decree. And after getting a decree, my lord, they have evicted. Again, they, my lord, encroach the portion, my lord.
But I'm for the state, my lord. As per my BLLRO report, my lord, the petitioner is the actual possession of the land. And so far as the, my lord, police report, the inquired police officer state.
No, petitioner is the owner of his property. But
Yes,
whether there is any encroachment upon the PWD road?
No, my lord, as per my instruction, there is no encroachment.
Who has said so?
The police personnel, my lord.
Police personnel cannot decide on the encroachment.
My lord, they have instigated, sorry, my lord, they have been communicated to the BLLRO. And BLLRO report is
any demarcation made by the BLLRO?
No, my lord, no demarcation.
My lord, may I am appearing for the private respondents, my lord. My lord, as my learned senior friend has placed the relevant
My lord,
order.
inquiry also made, my lord.
Inquiry made? Where? In this document?
Yes, my lord.
Where? Please show me.
They were. My lord, this is the inquiry with the instruction, my lord. My lord, this is some handwriting is there. Underline is there.
DDO requested the BLLRO to make an inquiry. Not inquiry has not been done.
My lord, may I? My lord will kindly take page 37, his representation. Yes, my lord. My lord will kindly take the first paragraph, last but third line. The last two words, my lord, the dark number is appearing there. My lord, it's 415.
Dark number 415.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I assume that the decree which has not been annexed and the copy of the decree and the other relevant plaint and other execution documents which would have been relevant to figure out the schedule, that has not been annexed. My lord, I assume that this was the same dark number in respect of which he has come before your lordship today. I assume, my lord, because it's only the decree, the page 35 is only the order of the executing court, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the only thing I am today.
You are party in the civil suit.
Yes, my lord, it has gone.
You must be knowing what is the.
My lord, it has no, my lord. It has gone ex parte against us. That's my instruction. It has gone ex parte against us. My lord, that is my instruction. I am not going there.
No, my lord,
not
yes.
maybe that it was ex parte, but you have been evicted by executing that
But
decree.
that is there. No, my lord, only what I'm saying is,
So you did not text us for setting aside of that ex parte decree.
my lord, what I understand today is, my lord, what my learned friend is right now trying to agitate before your lordship is respect of a different property which does not belong to him. But that is what my instructions are. What I am trying to respectfully submit is, my lord, your lordship has seen there was a decree in respect in respect of the self-same property in favor of my learned friend's client, and also it has been executed. Now, my lord, I'm asking this question to myself: if after this page 36, my lord, 35, nothing can remain in respect of that particular self-same property, my lord. If today my learned friend is agitating that, my lord, I am sitting in his property, then only my yes, sir.
No.
If I'm sitting in his property, my lord, then he has to go back to the civil court again, my lord, because there has to be an eviction in due process of law. Now, my lord, if today he is making a submission which is contradictory to the pleading and the representation that is being shown, if it is PWD land, your lordship has jurisdiction to entertain and pass necessary orders, my lord. I am only in respect of this, my lord, I have shown.
Are you anywhere there near?
No, my lord. My instructions are not, my lord, because if that has been
Your submission, and I will directly, I will
Yes.
record that you are not in any portion of the
PWD road.
petitioner's plot as well as in the plot of the PWD,
My
and I
lord,
will
my
direct them to inquire
My lord,
any
can-
encroachers that
yes,
they
my
will
lord,
be-
that will take its own course, my lord. But I am only why am I was showing this page 37 because it is in respect of the sales and dag number.
But you are also not on that property.
No, my lord, that is my case. I was just saying whether this writ petition in this case, if your lordship will entertain or not, I was on the point of maintainability, my lord. That's it.
Ashok. The petitioner
We will be bulldozed.
I have not said, I have only said that that's the report, but I have directed demarcation.
I
Otherwise,
do understand. The problem is
I would have
the
directed
authority is
the
always over interpret.
from there. I have not directed. I have directed a fresh demarcation to be made.
I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm a reporter at a copy.
If it is service taken on record.
ছবি তুলে নেন।
Yes.
ছবি তুলে নেন। Thank you. I'm so grateful.
13, yes.
Lordship, I am for the petition item 13.
Yes.
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, in front of my property, there was a government road, your lordship. But this government road is not specified in Moja map, your lordship. For that reason, I unable to demarcate my land, your lordship. Kindly direct, I made a representation to the BL and LRO to measure the government land. That's for that reason, I made a representation, and the representation has not been considered, your lordship.
Your land, Mr. Mahato, you can measure and demarcate. Your land.
Lordship.
If it is government land, মানে
তো জমিগুলি সরকারি রাস্তা লাগোয়া, উক্ত রাস্তা বর্তমান মৌজা ম্যাপে উল্লেখ না থাকার কারণে উক্ত রাস্তার মধ্যেও আমার জমির কোনো সীমানা নাই। উক্ত সীমানা না থাকার কারণে আমরাও যে সকল মালিকাই রয়েছে তার মধ্যে বিভাগ বন্টন, উক্ত বিভাগ বন্টন না হওয়ার কারণে
বিভাগ বন্টন মানে
So you consider this, you consider the take a decision because after all, it's your property. They are not asking to demarcate their property. After all, unless that is demarcated, this problem will. So I'm directing you to consider this. The petitioner has approached the. Yes. Go for the state. Yes. 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 What is this
They
question?
have given a representation since they have also annexed a similar order whereby the Honorable Justice Aniruddha Roy has directed to cause an inspection regarding the illegal encroachment so let the representation be considered.
The petitioner, private respondent.
And I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My affidavit of service. My lord, I'm the owner of a land by way of succession, my lord. Owner of a land by way of succession. The measurement of the land is 52 decimal. And out of those 52 decimal, 36 decimal of land was acquired. No award was given to me. That is a different chapter. Next one, 0.16 is line idle. I have made representation to the authority through RTI, my lord. They have given reply. At first, if you also kindly come
Given a reply.
Reply, my lord. If you
What
also
is the
kindly,
reply? You are challenging that decision.
No, my lord. I made one representation. I need that representation to consider. Before that, my lord, kindly
What
come
is your
to page.
representation? What is the claim you have made?
My lord, kindly come to page 125 at first.
Yes.
(125), my lord. Yes. This is the letter, my lord. What is the with reference to this above, this is to inform you that the subject noted plot is partly acquired in case number such and such in favor of KMD, and possession of the acquired area has already been handed over to the requiring body, that is KMD, after proper demarcation. As the subject noted land after acquisition belongs to KMDA, this office has no scope for further demarcation. This is the letter. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 124. This is 125 is the letter given by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Department of Office of the Collector, my lord, Land Acquisition Department. Then page 124, this letter was issued by the Joint Secretary KMDA in answer to my RTI. In reference to above, this is to inform you that RS plot number 3773 such and such, the RS plot number 3773 has been acquired by LA case number such and such, acquired area 0.36 acre, 0.52 acre, rest 0.16 is clear land. In one letter, Land Acquisition Department is saying it is a partly acquired.
Yes,
KMD
partly.
is second is
Out
clear.
of 52, all are saying only
My lord,
36
dispute
has
is-
been acquired.
My lord, my lord. Kindly come to then page 122.
120?
Page 122.
Yes.
The contradictory statement given by the KMDA, my lord. With reference to the above note mentioned subject, this is to inform you that as per our available office record, the land status RS DAG number 3773 is given below. My lord, kindly have a look. Here, the KMD is saying that 0.52 and 0.16 both are acquired, and possession has been handed over to the KMDA by executing registered deed of indenture, my lord. My lord, the 0.36, 0.16, my lord, kindly come. It is the that is the being number of that deed is 11481.
It's for the KMDA.
For the KMDA, my lord.
Who is for the KMDA? Have you served the KMDA?
Yes, my lord. I've sent, my lord. I've sent to all the authorities
Now what
on
do you
11.
want?
But I want release of that land. 0.
How can it be released?
My lord.
Look, there are two aspects.
My lord.
If you say that a part has been acquired,
my lord,
only 36, 16 has not been acquired.
Not been acquired.
So there is no question of de-requisition. If it is acquired,
my lord, it
then
is lying
whether you
idle.
may have. So if it is not acquired, it's not a question of de-requisition. So that prayer cannot be allowed. Now on records, they say that the entire has been acquired.
But it is contradictory, my lord. In one letter, KMD is saying only 0.36 is acquired. In another letter,
Yes,
they are
Mr.
saying.
Ghalib, you are the
No, my lord,
best
I'm
person
showing to
to
your
say
lordship.
how much
One thing
portion
I'm
has
showing
been
to your lordship, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. Kindly have a look to the deed number 11481. This is in respect of 0.16. That is the dispute, but I'm not disputing 0.36, my lord.
Yes,
It is,
Mr. Ghalib, what do you say to?
my lord, if your lordship kindly come to
Yes,
page.
my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, there are, my lord, discrepancies from the documents page 122 to 125.
Yes.
122 says entire 52 was acquired on
By
the
two
on
proceedings.
the basis of two proceedings. 123 is by urban land selling competent authority. What does he say? He says not vested.
Yes.
He says not vested.
No, let us forget about urban land selling, but 124 is by KMDA also.
124 KMDA says again on July 2017.
0.16.
No, page 122 is the latest communication of 2022, year 2022. Page 122 is the communication of the year 2022,
Yes,
KMDA.
And 125.
124 is KMDA of the year 2017. What does it say? Then it says that acquired 36,
36 and
16
is
clear. So these by the same authority, one story in 2017, another in
The authority
2020.
is coming slowly.
Yes. Now, my lord, finally my authority says,
Entering into the courtroom authority.
I'm for another.
Who is the creator of all this confusion?
But no copy has been served, I think.
You have not served. You have,
But I have
you have
sent,
served.
madam. I have sent on 11th, my lord, through
Sent.
speed post.
Yes, Mr. Galib. You are the best person. You are the land acquisition, special land acquisition officer. So
It is the
all
acquiring body.
acquisitions will be done by
KMD
you.
is the requiring body, my lord.
You are
Acquiring
the
body will
required
answer.
body, Mr. Galib. You are the.
I have already contacted. Sent me an WhatsApp message, need a first time for instruction.
Yes,
That's
Mr.
why, my lord,
Sir.
I prayed to
What your officers are doing? Giving
let a
two
copy
contradictory.
let a copy be given. I will take instruction.
Two contradictory. On one hand, you are saying no, partly acquired. Other hand, you are saying fully acquired.
Our information.
Yes, your information.
Yes.
Please show
এই
it.
যে এখানে
Page 122 and
122
124.
হচ্ছে 2022 এর documents এই দাগে 52 decimal টোটালটাই acquired by 2 LKs. Yes.
to page 97, my lord.
Acquired 36.
Page 97.
Still free.
This is the deed of indenture by which the
Yeah,
governor of
deed.
West Bengal has handed over the land to the KMDA, my lord.
17
Mr. Galib, your authority is also saying
partly.
And he's
But what
the
is the
applicant
meaning of
authority,
part?
my lord.
The mistake
So I
might have been committed because acquisition was made in two phases.
Yes.
Is giving the information
Mr. Galib,
without
do one thing.
consulting the entire records that has
You
been
please
wrong
consider
information
this
has been given.
representation. Here, both of them will be having the
But
document.
consideration representation, no issue. But representation says about de-requisition.
The requisition, Mr.
No, prayer says about compensation for acquired part also. Kindly see prayer in the read. So these are contradictory.
And more so, my lord, that cannot be,
That's why
that cannot
let
bestow
the
any
representation be considered.
any
Let it
right on the
consult
petitioner.
appropriate authority, my lord. By giving an opportunity of hearing.
In accordance with law.
In accordance with law. By giving
cannot
an
direct
opportunity
you
of
to
hearing.
consider not in accordance with law.
But after 47 years, he has admitted.
And wrong information, my lord knows the law.
That's Mr. Talukdar is responsible for that. Cause of action is because of Mr. Talukdar.
My lord,
Is the latest. The previous one says
Part.
The last one 22 says
Everything.
everything.
that's the
Then
correct.
you-
Correct
2023 says partly.
My lord, one thing, my lord, if your lordship,
Confusion created
Not-
by
then another thing, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to page
So representation be considered in accordance with
97.
law. Lordship,
Page
let-
97.
the petitioner.
Page
time, my lord, authority should not give any
There is
effect
a
to the
copy.
unused
I
land. My
find
lord.
you are the
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, let the authority should not take any coercive step regarding the unused.
it's acquired.
In the
What
meantime, till the
document says
disposal
it's
of the hearing.
acquired now.
It's acquired.
They will, nothing will happen. You are sitting tight from 75, 83.
Wrong in
State.
wrong
Prima
information.
facie, two acquisition proceedings, it stood vested to the state.
Wrong. Wrong information by any officer cannot invalidate valid acquisition. That is the information given by the KMDA. That is the
You are
requiring body.
responsible for this litigation. Some cost,
Yes.
Mr. Talukdar.
Could be there.
Pay cost to the petitioner to compel them to come to the court. Compensate that. You did not pay. You can realize from those officers who are responsible. That liberty also can be provided if you want.
For the petitioner. Yes. Your Lordship kindly see the order, which is 5th of March 2026.
Yes. Now the sketch map has been produced.
Yes.
Yes, now.
Lord, earlier report which was submitted by my learned friend at page 38. Page 38 of the earlier report, my lord, which was submitted by the learned advocate. And my lord, my lord, the report annexed with the sketch map, my lord. Lord, same report has been annexed here with also. My lord, herein, my lord, your lordship kindly see paragraph 4 of the report.
Paragraph 4 of which report?
My lord, two are same, my lord. My lord, annexed with the, my lord, sketch map, my lord.
With the sketch map, yes. Paragraph 4, yes.
Yes. From demarcation and inquiry, it has been ascertained that the present day metal road, which has been constructed under PMGSY scheme, lying on the field in accordance with the RSLR map position. However, with time, the road has been extended laterally. Whether that very extended portion has utilized the land property in discussion, that is 0.79 acres of the instant petitioner or their predecessors Jogendranath Das, is extremely difficult to ascertain. The petitioners neither furnished. My lord, if it is extremely difficult to ascertain, how the sketch map of, my lord, I am putting to question myself, my lord. How this sketch map was, my lord, drawn.
What is your plot? Which plot is your plot?
376, my lord. This is the original.
76.
Yes, my lord. Original plot was 376. Thereafter, taking the advantage of absence of the petitioners, my lord.
No, your property is 376.
RS plot number 376.
What is the LR plot number?
This is, my lord, if your lordship kindly see my affidavit of exception of my lord. Affidavit of exception, my lord. Page 10.
Of exception. Inquiry report. Page.
Oh.
Yes, affidavit of exception, page.
Page 10, my lord. My lord, didn't my lord Jomindars, my lord, by way of Amolnama, gifted the property as Rayati and given Rayati Sotto to my lord predecessor in interest of the petitioners Jogendranath Das. I am annexed the Amolnama. And thereafter, my lord, the 376. Original RS number was RS plot number was 376. These Amolnamas, where my lord, by these Amolnamas, my lord, I was given Rayati Satto. Thereafter, in absence of the predecessor in interest and the present petitioners, the land was occupied by local people. And my lord, they parted with their possession, and their name has been recorded, have been recorded in the LR record of rights, my lord. My lord, I have annexed my, my lord, sketch map, my lord, page 17 of the, my lord, affidavit of exception. My lord, I see, my lord, that the sketch map submitted by my learned friend and my sketch map are similar. Almost same. And my lord, here, your lordship's page 17, annexure B, if your lordships kindly see the sketch map, the road is, my lord, has gone through 376. and the measurement of the road is Milord is 1.34 acres. 134 decimal, which has been utilized by the state.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Lord, in the last occasion, as per your lordship direction, I have submitted the map as well as the report. And the report says that it's very difficult to ascertain, my lord.
Why? You have given the sketch map. It's not difficult. How do you say it's difficult?
My lord, I have talked with the BLRO, the concerned BLRO, the concerned revenue officer on the number of occasions, and I am also tried to aware him about your lordship's order. Now, my lord, so far as my opinion is concerned, my lord, it's my personal opinion. I think, my lord, the revenue inspector, those who is interested to do this job, he is not competent enough to satisfy your lordship. Better to give a direction to the any superior officer, otherwise the problem will not be resolved.
So, Chatterjee, please kindly come to the sketch map.
Sketch map.
The revenue inspector. The yellow portion, you have got a colored map.
Yes, yes, yes. I have the colored map.
Yellow portion was plot number 376 by 744 Rasta in RS map.
Yes.
So this is yellow portion is the map as per the RS map.
Yes.
Now the red dotted line is the extended
portion of the road. Yes, my lord.
You see the dotted line? It travels beyond 744 and it is within 376. So how do you say it's difficult? It's clear.
I told him that it's a clear, kindly try to find out. My lord, kindly give a direction to the any superior officer, but he is not capable enough to do this matter. I have talked with him on the several occasions. The revenue, the RI, the revenue inspector.
Not the RI, the BLRO. The BLRO, he has filed a report.
Block land and land.
Revenue inspector. Where is the report of the block land and land reforms officer?
It's a revenue inspector. The report is always.
The revenue inspector has drawn the sketch map.
He has.
Where is the?
He has drawn the sketch map. He has also prepared the report. BL and also signed. Report is also signed by him.
Yes.
The field inquiry report.
But what was the direction? I think I directed the block land and land reforms officer to 11th November. Not produce the sketch map done by the. It's difficult to.
Or any officer.
Block land and two.
Or my lord, kindly give a direction to be present before your lordship personally. Otherwise, I fail to understood them.
Order dated 5th of March 2026, my lord.
After going through the sketch map, Next matter.
My lord, if I dispose it, my lord, my title will not go, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Item number 16.
Item number 16, I'm led by Mr. Chatterjee. I'm praying for a very short password, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is this matter?
Your Lordship,
Then
what is that matter where Section 6, the exclusion of the maintainability of this writ petition was argued, whether Section 6 outs the writ jurisdiction of this honorable court.
This is, please start.
Your Lordship, I'm not well versed with the matter. Your Lordship, very short password, Your Lordship.
Then can you make it not to them?
Why?
Very short password, Lordship.
Very short.
Very short.
You can start, Mr. Chatterjee.
Your Lordship, I'm not, I don't have the brief, Your Lordship. A very short password, Your Lordship.
Where is Mr. Sengupta? There are 5 advocates I find.
Your Lordship, I do not find the on record also. I am.
Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Please.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
না মানে
Let him come.
আমি
Your Lordship,
আমি টাইম নিচ্ছি আমি সময় নেব
Ask him to come. Yes.
মানে last occasion my lord wanted to know this particular notification which has been annexed in the writ petition.
Yes.
Previously there was another notification, so my lord wanted to see where is that notification. Last occasion, my lord, I was not prepared with that. My lord, this notification is at page 25 in the writ petition, and there is a reference. আমি সময় নেব, তুমি বসো. And my lord will find that there is a reference of 3rd February 2017 notification, which is whereas in order to streamline the process of mutation and conversion in Bhango 2 block under police station in the district of South 24 Parganas, mutation of land records and conversion of land in all mojas within the jurisdiction of Bhango 2 block has been stopped by this department's memorandum number 420 LP dated 3rd February 2017 until further orders. This is that particular notification. I'll
Give a copy to your land.
yes. I'll place the rest of the part of this notification. Whereas the recorded riots of the land within the jurisdiction of Bhango 2 block have been making application for mutation of land record and application for conversion since stopped. And whereas the state government in this department have considered the issue of withdrawal of ban on the process of mutation of land record and conversion of land in view of the inconvenience faced by the applicant riots, now the governor, after careful consideration of all the facts and circumstances, is pleased hereby to direct the immediate effect that the stoppage of processing of mutation of land record and processing of conversion of land are withdrawn except the following cases: real estate and commercial complexes and other private sector infrastructure development projects. So prescribed authority under section 50, one has got it, of the WBLR Act 55 or the collector under section 4C of the said act shall send application for mutation and conversion involving such project to this department through the collector South 24 Parganas for necessary consideration, and these issues in partial modification of this department memorandum dated 3rd February 2017, which I handed up to my lord. That 3rd February 2017, if my lord maybe permit to read, that also speaks about to stop mutation. Let me place the entire thing. In order to streamline the process of mutation and conversion in Bhango 2 block, the following measures have been put in place for immediate compliance and shall be effective till further orders: to stop mutation of land records in
Property is within Bhango.
yes.
Yes.
To stop mutation of land records in all mojas within the jurisdiction of Bhango 2 block and to stop conversion of land in all mojas within the jurisdiction of the Bhango 2 block. So this relates to the mutation and the conversion of Land Reforms Act. So, my lord, I would take it both the notifications is under section 62 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. And more so, this writ petition has been couched as if the inaction on the part of the BLLR.
Yes.
The prayer portion, may not kindly come to the prayer portion of the writ petition as also the pleadings made in the writ petition. I'll place just only 2-3 paragraphs of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Well, kindly come to para 5. Pursuant to the application for mutation made by the petitioner number 1, mutation case number such and mutation case number such and such was registered, and thereafter 2 notices of hearing dated such and such November 23rd of 2023 was also served upon the petitioner number 1, thereby calling upon the petitioner number 1 to attend the mutation hearing, which was scheduled to be held on 30th November 2023. The petitioner number 1 had duly attended the hearing and had submitted the requisites and necessary documents which were pertinent for the purpose of mutation in respect of the land purchased by the petitioner number 1. Then para 6. However, thereafter there was complete inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in relation to the application for mutation preferred by the petitioner number 1. Finding no other alternative, the petitioners thereafter had addressed 2 representations dated March 12, 2025 and April 9, 2025 to the respondent number 2, thereby highlighting the inordinate and long pendency of the mutation cases and its serious implications upon the business of the petitioner number 1. Then, the para 7, they pleaded that this is a MSME company and they want to go ahead with the business.
Mr. Thod, still now that restriction is being made.
Yes, that is my instruction. Most probably there was a law and order situation. So to ease off that.
Still now. This is 2020.
A huge carry on regarding there was a riot and everything. Thereafter,
Stop this process of mutation.
absolutely illegal. Absolutely illegal, I would say. But they must go before the tribunal. Regarding the entertainability or maintainability of the petition, is in question. But regarding after this 2020 notification, I did not get any further notification. At least I could not lay my hands. Now officers are I won't say anything.
Yes.
Very busy, very busy.
Yes.
Now, I'll be relying on few judgments of this honorable court where even my lord has appeared as counsel, and relying on this L. Chandra Kumar principal and Ashish Kumar Rai, I'll be placing those few judgments. একটু দাঁড়াও এখানে এসো আমাকে এগুলো দাও তুমি এখানে এসো যদি সুবিধা না থাকে থাকতে হবে না Pona rubbers.
Yes.
Suit. Then at the time of appeal, the plea was taken, Thika property. Mr. Mitro was on the other side, and my lord was led by Mr. Banerjee and took the point of specified act. Kindly come to. Yes, that is specified act coming under 2R.
This is no difficulty on that.
19, paragraph number 19. 8, my lord, kindly come to paragraph number 17 and 19. Then para 20. Last part of 17. That any order passed by an authority under a specified act can be challenged only before the tribunal at the first. Para 17, my lord, last part.
17 last part.
Yes, para 17, last part.
Para 17.
Second page. May I?
Yes.
The various tribunals set up under article.
Statutory mandate.
Yes. First instance and jurisdiction of the High Court under Articles 226 and 227 of the Constitution exercised by a judge sitting singly would stand excluded. In effect, the various tribunals are acting as substitutes of single benches of High Courts. Malad has got it. Then, Malad, para 19. Prior to amendment affected from such and such by West Bengal Act of 7 of 2001, Clause A of Section 6 of the Tenancy Tribunal Act, read as follows: an order in original made by an authority under a specified act. With the amendment, the words "an order in original" have been substituted by the words "any order," and the legislative intendment consequent upon introduction of the amendment is clear. Any order, whether it is original or appellate, interim or final, that has been made by an officer or authority or functionary exercising powers or discharging functions as such under a specified act, see Section 2B of the Tenancy Tribunal Act, has to be challenged by any person aggrieved thereby before the tribunal. The Thika Act is covered by the definition of specified act, Section 2R of the Tenancy Tribunal Act. The controller is one who is comprehended within the meaning of Section 2B of the Tenancy Tribunal Act and who, in terms of the Thika Act, has to exercise powers and discharge functions as provided therein. Then, Malan, the point of maintainability of the dispute raised by the opposite party number 1 before the controller has to be decided by him in accordance with law. If he finds that the dispute raised by the opposite party number 1 is not maintainable, he is duty bound to pass an order upholding the objection raised by the petitioner. Similarly, he is also entitled in law to overrule the objection for good reason. Ultimately, the controller would have to either uphold the objection or overrule the same. A decision on the maintainability aspect would necessitate the controller to rule on its own jurisdiction, whatever be the decision of the controller. But I'm skipping over, then it remains an order made by an authority under a specified act. However, the controller being the sole repository of the power in terms of the Thika Act to decide a dispute of the nature raised by the opposite party number 1, including the point of maintainability of such dispute, any order, either final or interim, would be an order passed by him in the discharge of functions statutorily entrusted to him by the Thika Act. Mr. Mitro's contention that challenge to the impugned order is...
What is the next decision?
Yes. Now, Malad, and Malad has even Malad considered para 20.
Para 20, last 3 lines.
Last 3 lines.
Yes.
Now, I would be relying another judgment where the learned single judge of this court has entertained a writ petition on the because of the inaction. The writ petition was filed alleging the inaction on the part of the BLLRO, and learned single judge has entertained that writ petition, challenging that learned single bench's order. One of Mr. Bhattacharya went up to the honorable division bench, and in that division bench, this order was passed. Hmm. Second paragraph. By filing a writ petition to challenge the inaction of the BLLRO in considering and disposing of miscellaneous case number such and such as directed by the appellate authority. However, the writ petition was filed. No, the first page, second paragraph.
Yes, yes.
The
Petitioner has invoked the extraordinary jurisdiction.
yes.
Yes, yes.
Then, my lord, kindly turn to the next page. 2. Submission was recorded. I am not placing that. Kindly come to page 3. আমি সময় নেব বাবা, একটু সময় লাগবে, তোমার চিন্তা নেই। Then, my lord, kindly come to there. This Vidyapati Pal and Hiralal Patni was relied. Then, my lord, Hiralal Patni on the concept of that consent does not confer the jurisdiction. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 4. Admittedly, the writ petition was preferred, challenging inaction on the part of the BLLRO in disposing of the miscellaneous case number such and such in terms of the order passed by the appellate authority. The miscellaneous case was filed under section 50 of the such and such. Therefore, the dispute arises out of West Bengal Land Reforms Act, which is a specified act within the meaning of section 2R Roman 2 of the Act of 1997, which was enacted in pursuance of Article 323B of the Constitution of India, and for the adjudication and trial by such tribunal of disputes, claims, objections, and applications relating to or arising out of land reforms or tenancy in land and other matters under a specified act, and for matters connected therewith or incidental thereto. Admittedly, the inaction on the part of any authority referred to in specified act attracts section 6B of the Act 1997. Now, কোনটা কোনটা হয়ে যাচ্ছে সেগুলো? আয়ুষ বাগলাটা দাও। এল চন্দ্রকুমার দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ,
Judgment.
L. Chandra Kumar and Ashish Kumar Rai.
78, 79, 93, 99.
93, 99, 100.
Yes. Next judgment.
আমি সময় নিয়ে করে নিয়ে
So these are the paragraphs you want to rely.
Yes.
78, 79, 93, 99. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, আয়ুষ পাগলাটা কই গেল? আয়ুষ পাগলা এটা কোন কোন প্যারাগ্রাফ? আলাপন বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়টা দিয়ে দাও। One very recent judgment Supreme Court has relied. It's coming from the Administrative Tribunal, Central Administrative Tribunal.
Alapon Bandyopadhyay's judgment, it's referred to a larger bench, Mr. Dhar.
Oh. Then I'm not relying.
Referred to a larger bench, and that issue is with regard to transfer.
That is section 25.
That's with regard to the transfer, that is.
But the issue regarding L. Chandra Kumar's principles, that
is has some distinctive features, because I have considered this judgment matter. So
I'm not relying.
But after that, I found that so that was factually distinguished in that matter. After that, I found that that has been referred to a larger bench.
Oh.
Don't cite that.
I'm
Versus Ashish Rai, which paragraph you are trying to rely upon?
ওইটা দেখি কই গেল?
I think paragraph 34.
Para 34
Other
It-
portions
11
are relying on
Yes.
Chandra
L. Chandrakumar.
and one of the paragraphs.
Kindly,
Sampath Kumar.
yes, kindly read para 19 also. 19 and 21. Sampath Kumar has been discussed and yes. 19 and 21 along with 34. Ayush Paglata.
Yes. Yes. Any other decision?
Another judgment where even writ petition got dismissed for default, that was also held that without jurisdiction because tribunal has been constituted, even dismissal on default was without jurisdiction.
Can't multiply because after
Malan.
L. Chandra Kumar,
Malan. That's it, Malan.
Ashish Rai, which is considering that I don't think you need to multiply on this.
Vidyapati Pal.
By Justice Devashish Kargupta. This is our interim order.
Section 5 rejected, then OA, but this Honorable Division Bench has discussed the argument advanced by the then council and 6, 7, 8.
সেটার কারণ হচ্ছে হাইকোর্ট কাজ করতে চায় না ও তখনকার যে উকিলরা ওগুলোকে ইন্ধন জগিয়েছে যাতে পরে গিয়ে তাদের ইচ্ছে না এটা সেট আপ একদিন বলি
অনেকক্ষণ হাতকে রেখেছি।
হ্যাঁ দেখি I'll have to look into these judgments.
What judgments? L. Chandra Kumar, you are regularly citing.
No.
Ashish Rai, you are regularly
In the
citing.
circumstances of this case,
That matter is being held up for that. Yes, please.
that matter মানে
You have asked me to hold that judgment.
no, my argument now is completely different, Miller.
All right, please make your submissions. Yes. These judgments you are all along
With respect to my contention, Miller, with land reform sector. Yeah. But there's in the division bench, Miller, it's fixed at 245. It's going to be difficult for me. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do. Tomorrow in the morning I'll come and do.
very difficult.
Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, Miller.
That is the difficulty.
If Miller, my practical difficulty today, Miller, is that division bench judgment, Miller, is on forever. I am interested in getting that. That's a special bench as well.
Short point, Mr. Chatterjee. Judgments are there now. According
The applicability of those judgments to my now submissions, Miller, I don't think, Miller, they would be required at all.
All right. So
Your Lordship needs to first decide, Miller, whether this notification which I have challenged comes under the Land Reforms Act or not. That is what it is. Now he says section 62.
Yes.
But
it does not come within.
Yes. Kindly have a look at it.
Land Reforms Act, then all the judgments will not
Yes,
be.
sir.
Yes.
Kindly
It's
have a
only
look.
That it does not come within. this.
Kindly comes to 25.
20, page 25.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Whereas in order to streamline the process of mutation and conversion in Bhangur, block under police station such as mutation of land records and conversion of land in all mojas within the jurisdiction of Bhangur has been stopped by this department's memorandum number to 20,000 until further orders. So, Milord, by this all mutations have been stopped. Then, and whereas the recorded riots of the land within the jurisdiction of Bhangur block has been making application for mutation of land record and application for conversion since stopped, and whereas the state government in this department have considered the issue of withdrawal of ban on the process of mutation of land record and conversion of land in view of the inconvenience faced by the applicant riots. Now the governor, after careful perusal of all facts and circumstances, is pleased hereby to direct with immediate effect that the stoppage of process of mutation and process of conversion of land are withdrawn except the following cases.
So, my lord, with respect to the real estates, there will be no, my lord, mutation or commercial housing project, and, my lord, commercial complexes and other private sector infrastructure development projects. Prescribed authority under Section 50 of the Land Reforms Act under 4C of the said Act shall send application of mutation or conversion involving such project to this department through the collector for necessary consideration. This issue is in partial modification. Now, my lord, if your lordship, my learned senior friend, my learned friend refers to 62.
Yes.
The state government may give such direction not inconsistent with the provisions of this act to any collector, revenue officer, or prescribed authority under this act as may appear to the state government to be necessary for carrying out the purposes of this act or any rule made thereon. So, my lord, if they say, my lord, I'll show your lordship the last as well. We've got a copy of that. 2017 one, my learned friend has given your lordship that. They stopped everything. Now,
then it's by way of a modification.
They open
allowing
up
others accepting this too.
this. Now, my respectful submission is 62 doesn't give them a right to do something which is beyond the act. The act says, the section 62 says, well, if your lordship comes back to it, don't close it. Lord, if your lordship comes back to it, as may appear to the state government, they will give directions not inconsistent with the provisions of this act to any collector revenue under this act, as may appear to the state government to be necessary for carrying out the purposes of this act. Without stopping a provision, there needs to be a power under the act. In my respectful submission, my lord, if you are stopping mutation, that is not something that is a right which is flowing from 62. 62 gives them a right to do something in furtherance of the act. It doesn't give them a right, my lord, or rather they do not derive their powers under 62, my lord, to stop a provision. Now, my lord, if your lordship looks into that, once you are exercising your right to stop a provision, it is not a function under 62. It is not in furtherance of that, my lord, provision. So this is not an act which is done under 62. This is something which is done, which is beyond the provisions of, my lord, the land reforms or any of the specified acts. My learned friend has specified 62, so I am on 62 only. 62 it does not give them a right, or they have not said, even in the memorandum, they are using 62, my lord, to pass this direction. My lord, if your lordship remembers the judgment of the Calcutta High Court with respect to the Salt Lake properties.
Yes.
If your lordship looks into the judgments, my lord, with respect to the Salt Lake properties, what they had done, my lord, is that the 93 Act was kept in abeyance by way of an administrative order like this. The High Court struck it down, saying that rather the then Advocate General, learned Advocate General,
the act does not come into force.
Yeah. No, it came into force.
Section 1, subsection 3 notification was not there.
Miller was there. That came in much later in a separate matter. There was a notification. Mr. Mukherjee argued that. But that came in much later.
There was no notification. There was no notification. Because
now they notified.
It was recorded. The learned advocate.
If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Mukherjee had taken a point in one of these matters.
Accepted.
After that happened, there was this notification by which they said that there will be no transfer. Because 93 Act allowed a certain amount of transfer with
no, that is a different thing. But it says 1-3 notification when
Yes,
that
yes.
act would come into force,
My
that
lord.
notification was not there.
Now this
None of the provisions could have come into force.
That notification after this thing was I'll show you there's Ashok Mathur's division bench. There, my lord, it said that this by an administrative order you can't stop a statutory provision. A statute cannot be stopped by way of an administrative order. Here, my lord, what they are doing is this is a power given under the act itself to mutate or to, my lord, convert. by a notification, you can't say by 62 because it is in furtherance of the act. You can't say I have the powers to stop a statutory, my lord, function. So, my lord, my respectful submission is that this is not a notification under 62, so as to, my lord, prevent your lordship from interfering, my lord, saying that it is a part of a specified act. My respectful submission with respect to that is this. My lord, with respect to the judgments, my lord, they are well cited. I am not going to, my lord, say that there is anything different. If your lordship feels that
According to you, this matter does not fall within
within
the
62
domain of the tribunal.
this is
That's
a
the end
power,
of the matter. That's
yes,
the only thought issue.
this is the power they have exercised on their own. They have not done something, my lord, which is vested in them from one of the specified acts. If that is so, my lord, then these judgments don't hold good in our matter. That's my respectful submission. And if your lordship needs, my lord, I wish I could, my lord, show your lordship a few judgments on that. But for some reason, my lord, I was unable to get today. But my submission, my lord, would basically, my lord, hinge on
what points?
even that 93 judgment. That this is, my lord, 93 Act. It's a specific judgment on the provision that by way of a notification through, my lord, by way of a memorandum, a statutory provision could not be stalled. What happens is, if you, my lord, whatever your lordship, my lord, decides, if an act is beyond jurisdiction, then 226 can never be taken over.
Can the tribunal not look into that?
You know that I am not for a second.
Because if the tribunal
But in the ABL judgment,
can decide
the ABL judgment,
virus of any statutory provision,
I am not on virus
excepting
at
the
all.
parent statute,
My lord, I am not on the virus at all.
can the tribunal not decide on this aspect?
My lord, even on this aspect, if it is not within the domain of the act, kindly appreciates this. Kindly appreciates this. Today, then, if they say something like, I will not, there will be no BLROs, I can understand. The tribunal can look into it because it is something within the act. But if they go and say that the BLROs cannot function in this particular manner, that notification, my lord, is not a part of the act or a powers that they are exercising under the act, because that is not given, my lord. Suppose they say today, my lord, just for sake of example, that there will be no women BLROs. They make a notification. This is not a power they are exercising, my lord, under the act. This is a power they are exercising beyond the act, which is completely ultra-virus. Milord, my
virus also that can be decided by the
Milord, if it is ultra-virus, yes, Milord, I bow down. But kindly seize where if it was an act with, if it was a
ultra-virus is beyond the.
I am trying to say, Milord, if it was within the statute and ultra-virus, yes.
If it is within the statute, it cannot
No,
be
the
ultra-virus.
powers exercise. The power
The
exercise.
ultra-virus, if it is within the powers.
Milord, my submission is that if it is within, it is, if
cannot
it
be
is,
ultra-virus.
Milord, if it is not,
Which is beyond that.
absolutely. So if it is not within the, Milord, the act, then they can't say that I am exercising my rights out of that act. Milord, if I am exercising a power within the act, the tribunal can. But if I am exercising a right which is not exercised in furtherance of the act, the tribunal cannot. The tribunal cannot, because they have to go within the act. Because if they do something within the four corners of the act, and that is ultra-virus, then the tribunal can. But if they do something, my lord, which is not within the act, and the power to do something which is completely outside the act, my lord, if there was a power given under the act that yes, you can take these policy decisions.
So according to you, this notification has been issued
beyond 62.
Beholds the powers under 62.
Because they don't even use 62 in Milord, if they had, they would have said, Milord, in all notifications, if your lordship sees, given under this rule, given under this act, I am exercising this power. Even the provision, even that provision is not used. Because that doesn't give them a right to do something, Milord, beyond the furtherance of the act itself. If they had done something in furtherance of the act, my lord, one thing, but stopping the provision is not, my lord, in my respectful submission, in furtherance of the provision. I am trying to, my lord, make this distinction before your lordship. If they had done something in pursuance or to persuade, my lord, the mutations or conversions, or in some manner the mutations have to be done, I would have understood. But by these notifications, what they are doing is, my lord, they are stopping the act. They are saying there will be no notification, no mutations. That cannot be done because that's a statutory provision. A statutory provision, if it is supposed to stop, has to be done, my lord, by the legislature itself, not by the executive. That is why I say, my lord, that this is not a notification within 62. This is my respectful submission. I wish I could show your lordship a few judgments on this. Tomorrow, day after, not day after, tomorrow. Or on Tuesday, whenever your lordship pleases.
Heard, Mr. Chatterjee.
Lordship, in this matter, your lordship was pleased to direct us to lordship file an report affidavit in the form of report, lordship. Lordship, may I pray for lordship 2 weeks time, lordship, to file the same, lordship. This is that matter, lordship, that railway acquired some land, lordship, for a project, lordship, and subsequently that project was abandoned. And the petitioner before your lordship are asking for the fair compensation and for the lordship job in the lordship by virtue of that notification. But the lordship fact remains that lordship, that project has never been taken place and that is abandoned. It's a 2010 project, lordship, and till date the property which is notified.
Time to file the report in the form of an
Grateful,
affidavit.
In this matter, Mr. Pantu Devra is appearing. In this matter, Mr. Pantu Devra is appearing for the state, my lord. He has been suffering from a viral fever, my lord. He has been suffering from viral fever, my lord. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
You are here, yes.
No, no.
My lord, in this matter, lordship, the matter was taken up for hearing on several occasions.
My
Petitioner is the owner of a owner of a vehicle, lordship, is ordinarily used for the transportation of sands. Now lordship may recollect that in earlier occasion when the matter was taken up for hearing, there is a question has been put by my learned senior that whether the state authority has the power to put fine regarding the duration of transportation. That so far my allegation is concerned, lordship, we have within the time there is a e-challan has been generated by the concerned authority by which I transporting sands from one point to B point. Now A point to B point, I have given certain time to go from A point to B point. Now so far my contention is concerned, lordship, that I have within the time have with the item, lordship, but the state is saying that I have with the valid challan but not delivered within the time.
Or
So
may
on
I
that
submit
occasion,
one
they
what are
have
your lordship? Similar
imposed
matter.
the no, not similar, lordship. They have imposed a fine of rupees 50,000. So far the Minerals Act is concerned, lordship, they have to communicate us that certain numbers of amount has been imposed as fine. So my senior has argued in earlier occasion that whether they can impose any fine in this regard or not. Lordship, they have submitted a report in earlier occasion that has also been communicated to us. Lordship may find from the record, lordship, that they have annexed two rule notifications, lordship. They have specifically mentioned in section 828 of the act, lordship. It has been specifically mentioned that for the this it can be imposed, the fine can be imposed, but that those persons who are excavating the sand, it's applicable to them, lordship. But for the transportation, lordship, there is no specific rules which is indicate that they can impose a fine for not delivering within the time, lordship. That's why this matter was adjourned and subsequently this matter is placed for the hearing, lordship.
Yes.
The state has to answer on these queries that whether they can impose any fine or not. That first question is whether I am within time or not. My allegation is, my contention is that I am within time.
Or whether you are within time or not, how that fact can be decided?
Lordship, we have made a supplementary affidavit in this regard
that can be decided by the writ court. That's on facts.
Yes, your lordship. So whether they can impose a fine or not, that should be taken into consideration. They have imposed 50,000 fine us, lordship, and in the report, lordship, they failed to show any document that whether they was present at the time of occurrence. They have asked the certain document from the diver itself.
Where is
They have
the order of penalty?
Lordship, that they have not communicated. Even their report they have not communicated. They have only one document they have annexed. From the report, your lordship will find. And last,
give direction for filing report, my lord, in the
Where is the where is the order imposing penalty?
order has not yet been served, my lord. Order has not yet been served, my lord.
Then how can you impose penalty without serving the note?
Can I give direction to file? Can I give direction to file a report in the form of affidavit, my lord?
That you are not filed till date.
What I am suffering, lordship, from December to till date, lordship, I am unable to carry my business because of this act of the state respondent, lordship. What they have done, they have locked me in the web portal. That there is a automated generator
order
system.
of penalty, please serve him within 3 days. I will give them liberty to challenge. If not, I will hold that there is no order of penalty. You have to issue the challans. Cannot keep them waiting in that manner.
So last 3 months, lordship, I am unable to carry on my
grant, my lord, some time, my
If
lord.
there is any order of penalty, you serve them within 3 days.
Well, kindly grant some time, my lord.
3 days, I am giving you. Please give them the order of.
Kindly, my lord, 1 week time.
It will be held that there is no penalty.
Kindly,
It shall be deemed that there.
kindly give 1 week time, my lord. Kindly give 1 week time, my lord.
Yes, yes. Within 1 week, please serve them a
Yes,
notice of penalty or demand of penalty. If not, it shall be deemed that there is no penalty has been imposed.
Yes, my lord.
Then you have to take consequential steps.
Lordship.
Ashun, the The order, this report does not say anything about the penalty.
Only it's saying that
I have to take one
locked
further
the vehicle and generated a case in such and such. Generated a case in portal.
When your vehicle was intercepted?
6/12
AM.
6/12/2025, my lord.
And the challan expired at 2:42 AM.
Yeah. Yes, your lordship.
Why you did not reach the destination within time?
Lordship, so far my instruction is concerned, I was in lordship in a petrol pump. I was in a petrol pump. This vehicle was in a petrol pump,
How
lordship.
far it was from the place of destination?
Lordship, that I have to take instruction that how far it from. But lordship, so far my
How could
contention
you
is
reach, if you was, your challan stood expired on 2:42, and at the time of, at 6 AM also you were in the petrol pump, then you could not have reached the destination within such and such time.
now lordship. If hypothetically, if I says if this so lordship, now what is the procedure if my challan will be expired, lordship? Then I have to drop the entire fund and move by another fresh challan, lordship. Now, if they come,
You make a representation, they will consider
Yes, my
that.
lord.
but lordship, they have not, they are not in a single, they can show that they have come and asked some document from my driver also, lordship.
But it's not also disputed that you could not reach the destination within the,
But lordship, there is a
within the time.
procedure of
And
seizure.
what is the reason that you could not reach the destination within the time?
That should be that should be taken into consideration, lordship, by the authority that who have
That
imposed
is
the
why I'm
fine.
giving you liberty, you make a representation, let
Yes,
them
ma'am.
consider how
Lordship.
that fact can be decided here.
Lordship.
Uh,
In the meantime, lordship, may suspension of the lordship
cannot
block.
be lifted now, you make a representation.
But
if you
lordship,
succeed
otherwise,
that,
if it's locked in not
the
open, lordship, I am
petitioner,
unable to run my business.
My lord. My lord, item number 19, I appear on behalf of the private respondents, few of the private respondents.
Yes.
I appear for the state, my lord.
Lord, we were complaining of unauthorized construction on PWD road. My lord, during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, a notice was given. Notice to the
My lord, assistant engineer PWD, my lord, you lost
Vague
as
notice,
a
ma'am.
party. My lord,
a
he has
notice
made
was given
party,
which we
my lord,
have
the assistant engineer
disclosed
PWD
with your
filed a
lordship
report.
by way of a supplementary
My lord,
affidavit.
25th of March, my lord, the date fixed, my lord, you lost, you can come
For demarcation.
Yes, my lord.
Demarcation.
My lord, I have strong
First-
objection towards the
first
notice,
page.
being a private respondent. I'll speak.
On the
before-
first page, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 4. In response to the BLVL Canning 1 memo such and such, my lord, 25th of March at 11:30 a.m.
First page.
First page of the report, my lord.
To fix
Of the
in response to the
দেখিনি বাবা
16th of March.
16th of March instead, my lord, 25th.
Oh, change the date of
Yes,
demarcation
yes,
to
yes.
25th
We have
of
informed
March.
all the parties, my lord. Notice. We have given the
My
notice.
lord, I have an objection towards the notice. My lord, kindly, my lord, directs my learned servant.
To hand over.
My lord, kindly sees the notice first page. My lord, first page kindly comes to the schedule of the land, my lord, for 1, 2, 3, third number paragraph. Upon receiving the notice, the undersigned conveyed a memo number such and such dated 6th February 2026 to BLNLRO Canning 1 with request to fix up a date of demarcation over suit plot Moja Digir Par PS Canning old jail number 121 now jail number 106 Khotian number 4912 RS Dag number 53 and 55 LR Dag number 55 by Bata Dag 55 by 1489 and 53 by 1490 district South Chobbish Pargana pin code such and such. My lord, kindly take up the last page of the notice which they have issued upon my client. My last, not the last page. My lord, kindly take up page number. My lord, give me a moment, my lord. Annexure D.
D.
Annexure D.
Yes. PWD Annexure D. Kindly tallies the schedule. Notice for demarcation of land under Moja Digir Par, jail number 106. I'm sorry, stand correct. 106. RS Dag number 53 and RS Dag number 55. Does not mention LR plot number. LR Khotian number such and such. I'll show there is a further discrepancies. PS scanning number such and such in WPN number such and such. Kindly turn over the page, my lord. Kindly sees the schedule. Kindly sees the LR Dag number. LR plot number 53 and 55. Here in the notice, they says LR Dag number 55 by 1489 and LR Dag number 53 of 14990. The notice which has been issued upon my client and the submission which is the report which has been filed by the state, the schedule of the property does not tally. These two plots may be
But in
different.
which plot?
My lord, I'm in the Raiti plot. I'm
Which plot? Please tell me which plot.
I'm over the Raiti plot.
Please tell me your plot.
My
On which Rayati plot? Please tell me your plot. Please show me your document on which plot you are there.
my lord, I am possessing over a Raiti land.
Please show me which plot.
My lord,
Please tell me which plot.
my lord,
You must be knowing.
I'm occupying. I'm not claiming ownership. I'm not
Which
claiming
plot?
ownership.
Please tell me the plot number.
My lord, that
Do not know.
my lord, but
I'm asking you which plot. You must be knowing.
no, my lord.
You know so many facts. This such and such discrepancy, and you do not know which plot you are
My
in.
lord, since I'm an occupier, I cannot have
so
a
you must be
mutation. My
knowing.
lord.
You must be knowing. You know so many facts.
My case,
So many discrepancies. You
my
must be knowing which
my
plot
lord,
you are in
my lord,
occupation.
my case is I'm occupying that plot of land for more than 40 years.
Maybe 50 years, but which plot? I'm asking
The
you.
plot which the maybe the plot, my lord, I'm not aware about the plot, my lord. But there is a discrepancies in the notice.
Doesn't at the location nothing will. You also do not know in which plot. How do you say it's discrepancy?
But the notice suffers from discrepancies. And my lord,
Sir, you do not know which plot you are in.
furthermore, my lord, this subsequent notice is the continuation of the earlier notice, which was prima facie held by your lordship as a vague notice. As a vague notice.
It shows you are an
No, my lord, I'm not. I'm over the private land.
Yes,
I'm
which
over the private land.
Please tell me the plot. Otherwise, how do I know it's a private plot or a government plot? Please tell me the plot.
My lord, since the SIR is going on, my lord, I've been searching from
SIR, you are also in SIR.
No, my lord, no, my lord. I'm not stating that, my lord. Since the
Encroacher is also in SIR.
No, my lord. I am over the private land.
Take the plea of SIR.
My lord, I'm not encroacher. I'm not at all encroacher, my lord.
Occupier without any title. What's the definition of that person?
My lord, maybe the state do not possess any interest over it. Maybe
Please tell me in what capacity
But
you
I'm
are in
occupied.
occupation. As an owner, as a tenant.
I'm forcibly
as a
occupying.
Yes. Tell me.
Occupying over the land, but it is the right land.
Adverse possession. You have
Yes,
claimed title.
maybe my right title and interest will.
Which plot you are claiming title by way of
My
adverse
lord, that has to
possession?
take
You must
instruction.
be knowing
I have
the
to
date
take
of the
instruction.
entry, which
Yes.
portion. Please tell
That
me
are
which
the
plot.
requirements. That are the requirements, my lord. That are the.
So which plot? You are not aware of the
My lord,
plot.
I'm not saying I'm not aware. I don't have instruction. I have to take the instruction, my lord.
You have so many instructions, so many
My lord,
discrepancies.
no, my lord.
Which plot you are in?
My lord, I just tried to point out to your lordship the error apparent on the face of the notice. The report being submitted
You
before
don't know the
lordship.
petitioner also. Your client does not know the petitioner who is the complainant.
My lord.
Your client also does not know who is the petitioner.
My lord, no, why not, my lord?
Knows.
My lord,
Yes,
copy has been served.
I'm getting beaten
Copies
up
has been
every
served.
second day.
Copies
I
has been served.
filed the police inaction.
Deny, my lord. I completely deny, my lord. I completely deny all these allegations.
Notice has been served. If you want to be remain present,
Well, I will.
remain present.
Kindly
raise all objections at the time of demarcation.
Yes, man. Can I dispose of the? It has been in repetition has become infructuous, my lord. Kindly keep my right contest open.
Infructuous.
Yes, my lord. Inaction. They are challenging inaction, my lord. Kindly see prepare C of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Prayer C. My lord, a writ of nature India to consider and dispose of the representation annexure P3. Steps has been taken. Consideration has
And
been
to
taken.
bring the proceeding to a logical conclusion.
Conclusion.
May I just indicate this, my lord? If your lordship will kindly take.
Where is the representation?
Representation, my lord.
My lord, that page 58.
58.
Even representation suffers from defects.
Madam,
They are
may I
saying
just
I am constructed over PWD road.
May I just say this, my lord?
All these discrepancies and
kindly-
defects goes to your benefit.
Keep my right title and interest open, man.
Yes.
To be
Which he doesn't have. Be that as it may, my lord, if your lordship will take the representation,
Yes.
internal page 2, running page 59,
Yes.
your lordship will see the schedule has been mentioned towards the bottom of the page in bold. Your lordship will see this, my lord. And my lord, your lordship will tally this with the report which has been handed over by the state to your lordship today. The third paragraph which my learned friend first referred, your lordship will see this is identical. So is the notice which was issued on 6th February 2026 when the writ petition was pending.
Yes. The petitioner claims to be the owner of
discrepancy, well, this will become a issue now.
If during inspection it is found that they are also encroaching over PWD land, my
That
lord.
will also,
That will go more.
that will also be removed.
So what
My
is
lord,
first for the
land
grievances
acquisition,
for the land?
yes,
The next matter.
my lord.
Dispose of.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
And my
I'm
lord,
deeply obliged.
your lordship at one place have recorded respondent number 6. That will be the added respondent number 20. We added the respondent pursuant to your lordship's leave. With 6.
Lord, the next matter number 20, my lord. Your lordship's next matter 20. And next 10 matter
Fixed matter.
20. Last
Fixed matter at 3:15.
then your lordship's taken up, my lord, the man adjourned for the
Yes,
month.
yes.
My lord, tomorrow I have the personal difficulties, my lord, then your lordship. I see.
Court is in front, not behind.
No, I thought this lordship is considering my senior's prayer and
Yes.
My lord, then your lordship's adjourned to my lord, the tomorrow and tomorrow.
This list will be continuing tomorrow.
No, my lord, the personal difficulties, my lord.
Tomorrow will not be there.
I will not be.
Your junior will be there.
Lord, kindly appreciate Monday. Take.
Let me
Please,
see
my
if I can reach, I will consider. Yes.
lordship today this is a fixed matter. Lordship, I am prepared. I had handed over the judgments. I was placing it, but I'm aware of the resolution. So will
What do you want?
Lordship will fix a date in that event because starting half-heartedly will possibly not serve the purpose.
When?
Anytime soon.
Any day convenient to my
Yes, Lord.
whenever it is convenient.
Okay, convenient. And maybe Lordship keeps it a little earlier.
Which I think will be problem. Because next week there is a holiday.
Yes.
April also there is the
My lord, if it could be done on the first week of April, we are suffering an interim order for stay of suit for the last 2 years. Now.
first April also there is a holiday on 3rd.
Yes.
It will be a long weekend. Most of you will not be available.
Lordship, 6th or 7th, if Lordship can keep it, then
Like,
that.
due to paucity of time. That's
It's a Wednesday.
because of you. You are taking resolutions, what can be done. Yes, Kolle.
I'm
Grateful to my lord.
01.
We made our submissions, my lord.
201.
Lordship may kindly take your lordship's last order.
Full.
Yes.
Yes.
201 অন্য ম্যাটার স্যার
এটা নয়
না না আমাদের ওনাকে বলছি
Yes, Mr. Basu.
My lord, since there is a resolution, but if your lordship wants, my lord, I can proceed.
Yes,
But
that was understood.
lordship can keep it tomorrow. I have, my lord,
That was
since my lord, an allegation was made on against me, my lord, that I usually not available.
দেখেন
Now, my lord, with my lord's blessings, my lord, if I have some cases with the outside stations, my lord, high courts and so
বলেছিল আমরা অ্যালিগেশন করি
No, we
But
did not.
still, my lord, today I'm here.
Junior said.
I can say, my lord, even today, my lord, I have my junior has mistaken. But
Your junior has mistaken what?
mistaken, my lord, on saying that I understood, I say that I will be available in the last week also, Thursday, Friday. But he could have, we could not follow me. But anyway, I leave it to the lordship.
No, no, no.
So we are not running away.
No, no,
We are the
We
did not make any allegation.
No,
No, I am not making any allegation. I am not making any allegation. I say,
Yes.
I say,
Next day he was here.
I say, Millard,
Is that your allegation?
I say, Mr. It was submitted on behalf of Mr. Mujumdar that several adjournments
Yes,
were
I have
taken
the
on my
order.
part.
I have the order.
but regarding
Anyway, I do
availability of Mr. Basu, my lord, I did not make.
They have opposed.
Lord,
Yes, my lord, I do
4th of
not wish
February
to join
records
any
adjournment
issues.
on his behalf.
Since
Well, I also
my
do not want
first
to
and
join any
foremost
issue.
duty, being my lord's officer, not to cause any embarrassment to your lordship.
Yes.
So, my lord, I am here, but today is a resolution. My lord, I leave it to your lordship. Lordship can take up tomorrow
It was understood.
or day after, whenever your lordship wants, my lord.
Tomorrow,
Online online.
Tomorrow also 3:30.
Tomorrow there's a reference.
There is
There
a
is a
reference.
But day after tomorrow, my lord, Friday 2 p.m. My lord, if Mr. Basu is available.
Available for him.
তো জুনিয়রই তো বলছে তুই
It
অ্যাভেলেবেল
was understood.
আমরা কেউ বলিনি
ওই resolution.
how long you will
Friday 2 p.m. my lord.
My lord, I have not yet, my lord, made any submissions because 1 hour, my lord, in order to satisfy, my lord, so far the admission and maintainability, I may need, my lord, between 45 minutes to 1 hour.
Very well, my lord.
start for some time now?
Yes.
My lord, it would be a piecemeal, my lord. I don't want to.
No, sir.
Only to, my lord, have some material benefit, I don't do that. Because
has
that would
full
cause my
material.
problem.
Yeah,
That would put problem to me. Because I would, my lord, lose the tempo. Take it tomorrow or day after or Monday.
But day after, my lord, 2 p.m. day.
2 p.m.
My lord, day after could be, but since, my lord, I am told, my lord, there may be a holiday. So the
না
safest.
holiday হবে না
বলে দেখো আমার কোনো
মানে there is no likelihood that
Monday 2 p.m.
that
রাখা।
Friday will be a holiday
Monday 2:30
on account of
আছে
it.
তোমাদের Monday 2
But I have
No likelihood.
no likelihood.
Consulted.
I have consulted. I have consulted 3 or 4 persons, and all of us the view
No, there
that
may be a
কোথা থেকে
requirement.
করেছে ইন্ডিয়ার মধ্যে না ওইখান থেকে
There may I'm not sure.
এখন করা ওখানে করবো।
Lawyers who go to their villages to celebrate it, they
But
may
then, my lord, Monday 2 p.m.,
Monday
3 p.m. I think that there is no difficulty.
Yes.
But it will not take much time. I will not take more than 10-15 minutes. I tell your lordship.
Yes.
And your lordship knows.
10-15 minutes.
না reply.
Reply.
আর নেবো না আমি কিছু।
Monday
Monday, my lord.
কি আছে দেখো না একটু।
Monday, Friday, I have no problem. Tomorrow, I have a problem. I must be candid before your lordship because, my lord, I am leaving for circuit bench tonight.
Tomorrow.
No, tonight. Or
আজকে
I would have waited, my lord. I could have taken the morning flight tomorrow also. That's a different thing. But tomorrow, I am not available.
দেখো তুমি যাচ্ছ তো আমি অপোজ করছি না কিন্তু আমি গেলে
As Mr. Chakraborty, he is well acquainted with the.
No, we have just
he said
heard.
that there might be a resolution.
There might be.
That is the best day.
Yes, we will be here.
My lord, 20th, there will be no resolution.
হয় তাহলে
it may be 23rd, my lord.
Why?
কি হয়েছে?
28th.
Only, my lord, Monday.
না
Monday.
They get a longer time.
longer time 20th এ অনেক সময় পেয়ে যাবে।
But on 23rd,
হ্যাঁ
my lord, 23rd also, there may not be any chance.
23rd, then at 4.
Very well. Very well.
Then at 4.
Very well. I will continue.
then my lord, if then I will want to conclude on that day, my lord.
You have to conclude.
যতক্ষণ চলবে ততক্ষণ
আমরা থেকে
তারপরে আমরা থাকবো।
আমরা
We'll be
থাকবো।
here.
We'll be here.
Yes.
Order record করবে।
4 or 3:45, my lord. 3:45
My lord, kindly mark it as 3:25 or
or 3:45, whichever time suits you.
তোমার কোনটা পছন্দ বলো?
Junior.
He says, I understood, my lord. That was his submission. Now he
And he went out and called and came
Definitely, my lord, I definitely opposed. But the 7-day period, I never. It was not.
still, my lord, I being my lord, I have to also protect him. I am not saying that but he somehow misunderstood.
On the
এটা করে দাও দাও
সোমবার আর কি
সোমবার হবে